she had to fall. So I lit the match and I burned it all. The pretty girl, the guilty sin, she couldn't face what she'd done within. So I found a body, left her in my place. Watch the fire erase her face. Oh, I killed Dolly, left her to burn. In a house of lies, there's no return. From ashes I rose a darker soul. Kitty, now I play a new role. The mob watched close, but they didn't see the girl they thought had ceased to be. I had to vanish, had to flee, but I left behind a ghost of me. With gasoline and a steady hand, I torched the life I couldn't stand. Dolly's gone, burned away. Now I'm Kitty where shadows stay. I killed Dolly, left her to burn. In a house of lies, there's no return. From ashes I rose a darker soul. Kitty, now I play a new role. The flames won't hide as I walked away. No more secrets, no price to pay. Dolly's gone, a pretty corpse, but I'm reborn from her remorse. I took her sins, I took her lies, and left them smoldering beneath the skies. Now I'm the niece, the boss's girl, living deep in a hidden world. Max said I'd rise, and rise I did. Buried Dolly where the truth was hid. Her smile's gone, her name erased. Now Kitty walks with a cold embrace. A new name, a new disguise. No one knows who really died. I'm the fire that set her free. Now it's just Max and me. I killed Dolly, left her to burn. In a house of lies, there's no return. From ashes I rose a darker soul. Kitty, now I play a new role. So light the match, let it glow. Watch it burn everything you know. Dolly's gone, but here I stand. Kitty, now in this cursed land. I killed Dolly, left her to burn. Slow fade out with a haunting glow.
Oh no. I don't like the way that ends. That has to be trimmed and fixed, but that's okay. Excitable. I like it. I have a whole bunch of new songs I made. Fucking love them.
In the gaslit streets of murky stone, where shadows dance and secrets grow, there lived a girl named Dolly Fair, with a fractured mind and fiery hair. Her heart was wild, her soul untamed.
I'll play the song about where she is.
But in the darkness,
This song's called Not Jealous.
Whispering sweet lies, caught in a trap.
Hey!
Don't you worry, I'm not the jealous kind. Just a broken heart and a fractured mind. Afraid, sad, you know, good might say that I've got something dark to convey. But I'm not here, my love, not really here. Just like my gun that's disappeared. I'm gone, darling, gone away to another man's bed where shadows play. I promise you, it's all in my head, just like the blood in our shared bed. You think I'm crazy?
but that's alright. I've been lost, my dear, since that first night. The city whispers secrets in my ear, but I don't listen, I just disappear. You've got a max with a pretty smile, but I've been gone for quite a while. I'm just a ghost in our darkened room, playing with the night and feeling doom. I'm gone, darling, gone away to another man's bed where shadows play. I promise you, it's all in my head, just like the blood in our shared bed. So keep her close, I don't mind. I'm losing pieces I can't find. Maybe one day I'll be whole, but for now I've lost my soul. The stag and I were quite the pair, both hunted down without a care. But I'll be quiet, I'll be still, just another scar, another thrill. I saw your max with her on your lap, but I'm not mad, it's just a gap in my memory, in my mind. I'm not the one who's left behind. I've gone to a place you can't see, where love and hate are never free. So hold her close, I'm fading fast, just like the guns in the broken glass. I'm gone, darling, gone away to another man's bed where shadows play. I promise you, it's all in my head, just like the blood in our shared bed. I'm not jealous, Max, not anymore. I've walked through every open door, and now I'm lost in another man's arms, while you're caught up in her charms. Gone away, darling, gone away. Gone away, darling, gone away. Gone away, darling, gone away. Gone away, darling, gone away.
I'm gonna try this one more time. Hopefully it doesn't fuck up the maybe not. The other one of Rise from the Ashes without the burn. Hi.
Dolly murder couldn't stay, no, she had to fall. So I lit the match and I burned it all. The pretty girl, the guilty sin, she couldn't face.
My new obsession is Suno. It is this amazing song-making AI, and I combine it with lyrics I use create from so I use ChatGPT to keep track of my character, like character events and stuff like that. So it has all of the logs about what happened to this character. And so I give it like prompts like, okay, I want a song about Dolly burning her house. And it makes some really cool lyrics, and I put it in Suno and it makes awesome songs. I don't like this one nearly as much. Yeah, Suno. Here, I'll give you my playlist. There's 4 different songs about Dolly.
I took her sins, I took her lies, and left them smoldering beneath the skies. Now I'm beneath the boss's girl, living deep in a hidden world. Max said I rise, and rise I did. Buried Dolly where the truth was hid.
You get like 5 free songs a day. It's freaking amazing.
Kitty walks with a cold embrace. A new name, a new disguise. No one knows who really died. I'm the fire that set her free. Now it's just Max and me. I killed Dolly, left her burn in a house of lies. There's no return. From ashes I rose, the darkest soul. Kitty, now I play a new role. So light the match, let it glow. Watch it burn everything you know. Dolly's gone, but here I stand. Kitty now in this cursed land. I killed Dolly, left her to burn. So light the match, let it glow. Watch it burn everything you know. Dolly's gone, but here I stand. Kitty now in this
See if it
cursed
fucked up the
land.
last line too.
I killed Dolly, left her to burn. No, left her to burn.
Right. The other one read the instrumental fade out. So this one gets added to the playlist. Because I am in love with this shit. Here's another one I did. It's called Ghost of Chicago. About what happened in Chicago for her.
Where the shadows dance and the secrets grow. She walked a path of crime and sin, with a heart so cold and a devilish grin. Dolly was her name, they knew her well. A mobster's queen with stories to tell.
The lyrics I could have tweaked some more before I gave it to her, but I was just playing.
A love she lost in the pouring rain. Did she pull the trigger or find him there? A question she can't seem to bear. Charles Wallace, lost in time. In her mind it's her own crime. Northside Mafia was her life. A world of danger, blood and strife. She played the game, she did her part, but it left a hole inside her heart. Charles was her light, her only flame, but the night he died, nothing was the same. She stood alone with a smoking gun, not knowing if she was the one. Did she pull the trigger or find him there? A question she can't seem to bear. Charles Wallace, lost in time. In her mind it's her own crime. She sees his face in every dream, hears his voice in every scream. The mobsters laugh, the bullets fly, but all she does is wonder why. Was it her hand that sealed his fate? Or did she find him far too late? Either way, the guilt she bears keeps her locked in dark despairs.
I hate this fucking dog.
Now she roams through Chicago's past, a ghost herself, her time's been cast.
What is this?
There's no rest, just endless nights, haunting.
Hey, left. Oh. Are you alright?
Yeah. Are you?
Well, I just not expecting you to be one for subsidiary housing. How are you?
I went to that other place and all the walls were boarded up. I didn't think you might be staying with that very angry woman. Like she'd kicked you out.
Walls are boarded up.
All your glass roofs and ceilings are gone.
I'll have to check on that. I'm not really sure, but maybe she really will say goodbye. Either way, that's an afterthought. I'll deal with that as it comes. We should have said something. Would have changed the sheets for you, possibly.
Oh. What fun would that be? I'm telling you when I was gonna break in.
I mean, you really did break in.
To be fair, you didn't lock your door.
I don't. Why would I? Do you know how nice it would be for someone to walk in here in the middle of the night? And should I be in here? There's no investigation. I just walked into my house.
Oh. Well, I had to find where you lived first.
Yes.
So, you're registered, so it wasn't too hard.
Of course, but you seem to have a lot of fresh cards.
No,
What's happened to you?
nothing's fresh. I'm fine. What are you talking about?
So these are old markings then. My, you've had a rough life.
No more so than anyone else, I suppose.
I don't know, I'm not a physician, but I don't think those are as old as you think they are.
I'm fine, don't you fret. Are you really worried about my state while I'm laying here in your bed?
I am actually. Should take me for someone else.
I was a bit worried that there might have been somebody else here. Not that I would have objected.
I see. There's been no one here for a while, actually. I was actually coming here to see if I left anything in that box there.
Did you?
are taking things off of me. That is not fair.
Well, there's nothing for you to take off. Not really. Unless you're going to be particularly brave.
Bravery has nothing to do with it.
Well, I brought some liquid courage if you're worried.
My dear. Let us be honest with one another. Just frankly. As much as I would like to ravage you, you belong to someone else.
I don't belong to anyone. Let's make that
So you
perfectly
say.
clear.
So you do not belong to Max.
Max belongs to me. But he's free to do as he will. And he does. Like I'm free to do whatever I want. And currently, what I want is, black and purple.
They're so cute when they're young. Listen. You will cause serious problems between myself and Mr. Max should I do what I can to you.
Okay,
Honestly.
how about this? You sit and don't do anything at all. And I'll do things to you.
You are such a loophole artist.
Yeah, I'm sure I have enough to put you right out of your mind.
Oh no, I don't want to be out of my mind. You want to talk about playing and you want me not to remember it?
Well, if you don't want to get in trouble.
How the fuck am I kidding? I'm single anyways. You want to play little kitty?
I'm particularly fond of playing, and you did miss the burlesque. Though, most of the clothes are off already.
Or are you dancing for me then?
I am. I can figure out which dance one it is. If you'd prefer, we can go get that, what was it, Dr. Grace, too? Lay her down and play
I think when it comes to that relationship, it will take time to develop. And I don't think a good taste in development is inviting her to my bed with another woman.
Alright, to each their own, I suppose.
Rather put. Now, should you find yourself a friend and you decide you want to play with me and her, it's a different story.
There's a couple candidates for that, I suppose.
I'm going to leave that to you.
So you stayed out all night? Or did you end up somewhere else?
I'm always out all night. I think that's most of my problem. Business here, business there.
dog looking. %, focus. Listen, after all of the shit that explodes on your side, yeah, I get it. This one? Eat him? She absolutely is going to. She's absolutely going to eat him. Shit out of it. Did he say something? Okay, yeah, no, I had to run to the bathroom really quick. The dice got screwed your humanity over that. Listen, I don't know exactly what the story is because you have no streamers for me to watch, but like, damn, what the fuck happened to Mouse? Did y'all kill her? Did you guys kill her? I feel like you should have killed her. That would have been a better story. But you know how it is with people not permain, so.
What's so funny?
Laugh's a funny thing. That's silly, right? Not worth
Possibly.
worrying about it. I think this is called Whiskey Blues. Or Dark Blues. A lot of my stuff is blues. It's blues is what it's gotten into. I didn't put any year in, it's just called Whiskey Blues. If you look up Whiskey Blues, there's just a fuck ton of that stuff. Listen, the whole werewolf storyline, Revens, I have no idea what's going on with it, but it's like, I see these explosions occasionally, and by the way, Kitty has a flaw called Victim of the Masquerade, so even though she is a supernatural creature, she denies that they exist, and she refuses to believe that they exist. Like, I have a whole VTM character sheet for her, and she's got a couple flaws. She's got slow healer, she's got Victim of the Masquerade, and she's got delusion mercury poisoning. I think he would need to actually start that emote. I can, but if he starts it, it's centered on where he is. If I start it, it's centered on where I am. He has less adjustment because it's supposed to be centered off of the male, so you always, 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 if you can, want to start it with the male character. Swapping places doesn't change the swapping or the starting position. There's a really good partner. Not that one. It's this one. This one. And I can adjust it. Oh! This app is amazing, isn't it? Oh my god, Suno is the best fucking app. Careful, we're going full nudity here. I've done full nudity on this stuff before, but what I'm going to do is that. Or, you know what I'm actually going to do? I'm just going to put the thong back on. Turn that off because I don't really want to. This will probably go to FTB after she bites him, depending on how he reacts to that. But, you know. Oh, yeah. No, but she's gonna fucking bite him. It's definitely something she's been told not to do, and so she's going to fucking do it.
Guess we're out of wolf heads again, so I'm gonna have to run to the Highlands and get some more.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we only have 4 in the box in the workshop, so... And I don't have very good luck getting wolf heads, so...
Fisk is never intoxicated around her. Fisk is literally never really drinking around her when her meter's low, because like I actively track it. Right, she's at 9 right now. 9 of 12. Yeah, he's never intoxicated around her. And I think Fisk, that's another, that might, Fisk knows that that's her preference, right? Kitty, no. Kitty, kitty, maybe. She has no concept of how much blood people have. She really doesn't even view it as blood, right? Like she doesn't see it that way. Where was that angle I was at? It was great. There we go. There we go. We're not doing anything, I'm just gonna take a minute. Have you... I'm gonna play Not Jealous again because I fucking love Not Jealous. That's Rise from the Ashes. I want Not Jealous.
Whispering sweet lies caught in a trap. But don't you worry, I'm not the jealous kind. Just a broken heart and a fractured mind. Afraid, sad, you know, good might say that I've got something dark to convey. But I'm not here, my love, not here. Just like my gun.
That one is vibed as
I'm gone, darling, to another man's bed where shadows play. I promise you, it's all in my head, just like the blood in our shared bed. You think I'm crazy, but that's alright. I've been lost, my dear, since that first night. The city whispers secrets in my ear, but I don't listen, I just disappear. You've got a max with a pretty smile, but I've been gone for quite a while. I'm just a ghost in our darkened room, playing with the night and feeling doom. I'm gone, darling, gone away to another man's bed where shadows play. I promise you, it's all in my head, just like the blood in our shared bed. So keep her close, I don't mind. I'm losing pieces I can't find. Maybe one day
Hello.
I'll be home,
Hi, King.
but for now I've lost my soul. The stag and I were quite the pair, both hunted down without a care. But I'll be quiet, I'll be still, just another scar, another thrill. I saw your max with her on your lap, but I'm not mad, it's just a gap in my memory, in my mind. I'm not the one who's left behind. I've gone to a place you can't see, where love and hate are never free. So hold her close, I'm fading fast, just like the guns in the broken glass. I'm gone, darling, gone away to another man's bed where shadows play. I promise you, it's all in my head, just like the blood in our shared bed. I'm not jealous, Max, not anymore. I've walked through every open door, and now I'm lost in another man's arms, while you're caught up in her charms. Gone away, darling, gone away, gone away,
Alright.
darling, gone away, gone away, darling, gone away, gone away, darling, gone
What are these?
away.
Depends on which one you are asking about. You're asking me about the equation, or you're asking me about the letters.
Any and all.
I would tell you about the letters, but not the equation.
Right.
This is all of the poetry I have written over the course of the last few years. I was having trouble keeping books, so some of it is new that I wrote, some of it is older.
How did you tattoo it on yourself?
I did not. These are just my writings. I could not explain that. I'm sorry, I'm not that gifted.
What's your favorite poem?
I don't know. I don't name them.
You write so much, don't you like any of them particularly much?
I believe I like it when I'm making it, but after it is done, I feel the need to make it better, or write a better version of it, or improve it somehow. It is never finished.
Sometimes you gotta be finished with something. Move on to something new.
You think?
Yeah.
I should ask you, what does this mean to you? This was fun for you, right?
What should it mean? Fun.
I don't know, so I'm asking you. I always feel it's safe to have a young lady's interpretation rather than to stupidly create my own false reality.
Oh. Not looking for love, right? That always goes terribly wrong.
Yes, it does. But if you should like the vintage, I should, well, let you have a drink from time to time.
I dare say I did like it. Quite a lot. I'm so glad you won't be throwing me out in the cold. Terribly disappointing, wouldn't it?
Throw you out into the why?
So, Dolly. Oh. I don't know, some people are very prudish.
Is that what you expected for me to come young and throw a fit and toss you out?
I don't know, sometimes you're very dramatic.
Dramatic me? Am I the drama? No, I couldn't be.
Am I the drama? Of course you are. But I mean, you're probably not the only bit of it.
Every action has a reaction, has a cycle goes on and on and on. Kind of tired of that cycle though. That's probably why I'm here with you.
Well, I think perhaps sometimes you go looking for things and keep trying to make it better when good enough is good enough.
Yes. Now to my next question. I have no problem telling Maximilian that. I'm not sure he will be so kind to you afterwards.
He can have whatever opinions he wants.
Well, I was dealing with a robber.
With what? Sorry?
A robber. You didn't break into my house. I had to punish you with every extent of the law.
Yes. Although, it's not very hard to break into a house that's unlocked.
Pish posh, you pushed the door, so
I did not.
it
I
still
can if you'd
counts.
like.
Well, let's push the door now, don't do that.
Yes, I will throw my shoulder right into
I
it.
do not have a, how can you put it, a proper outfit for social gatherings at the moment.
Pants, you mean?
Or some sort of covering other than this towel.
Well, I suppose suppose if somebody comes in, they might rob you of the last bit of clothes and dignity you have left. They can take the clothes, but I'm keeping the dignity.
Well, I figured you'd be keeping something that starts with a D.
How goes your campaigning, counselor?
I don't know yet. We'll see. I'm not exactly going to, put up a front to the public. I've never believed in campaigning like that. If they want me, they know my name and they know what to put the vote. If not, then they shall release me from meetings and, well, a thankless job.
And a job that doesn't even pay.
You know, well, the pay is a bonus. I do enjoy the people, and I really do love Rose Mist. So that is all motivation I need for it. However, if they were paying, I would be scrambling to hold on to the position.
They'd probably pay a pittance anyways.
Do you like this necklace?
It's just something I notice you wear. I'm not sure why.
It is a punishment
What?
for my associations with the Garu.
What?
My elder has made me wear it. I went there, something happened with Tamara. I'm still not really sure what to this day, but she was almost dead. So I visited my elder.
Elder?
Essentially someone older than you. Think about like a great grandfather or grandmother.
You're listening to what Granny says.
Grandfather, yes. Unfortunately, this necklace is something that I cannot allow to be removed. For if it is, well, there will be dire consequences.
How would anyone ever know?
You have much to learn about the eyes of our kind, my dear girl.
Someone's always
You have
watching,
much to
but,
learn indeed.
you know, sometimes you can draw the curtains shut, you know. Don't fret too much.
Absolutely. But that is a game I will not play. Not yet, at least.
I mean,
You should figure out all the rules to a game before you start playing it.
absolutely not. That's no fun. Besides, I can't claim ignorance to the rules if people tell me what they are.
Yes, well, this one in particular, the only rule is to never try to take it all.
I mean, it could be a worse looking piece of jewelry, I suppose.
But the thing in particular is that it is made in the likeness of the Garu. And, well, for one such as myself, that is a great shame. To be one thing and forced to represent another.
I get it. Some kind of debt. Don't fuck with the boss.
Basically.
Weird flex,
And well,
okay.
in your case, I guess I would be in a fish tank for a few days.
I haven't fucked with the boss. He doesn't care what I do. As long as it doesn't interrupt the money. But you know that.
That is what I've heard. Anyway, get into a drawer here, see what I can find. This breeze on my nether regions is annoying.
Oh.
I always have this fucking problem. I never know what I want to wear.
Pretty much the same thing you wear every day, though, right? A suit.
It's so boring.
I mean, you could wear something like, table's really small for these chairs.
I actually never sit on that side. I sit closer to the other side.
I was like, I mean, I don't mind, but okay, I
See,
just asked.
here,
Guess
no
I'll,
problems. Over there, all problems. But that's how you know I'm single. The second chair's never used.
it's fine, I'll just put my ass on the table.
As long as you don't set yourself on fire, we are alright.
Fine.
So, any new business I should be aware of?
We hired Danny as a bartender. He only really sees the front of the business. I think he's going to make a point of bringing a lot of people into the lounge, which is good. No, Mr. Fisk has been trying to connect with Celeste. Currently casing for new jobs. Any targets?
What kind of value we're looking for?
Usually a singular item of large value. It's a lot easier to sell than a bunch of small items with minimal value.
Yeah, I think that's one of the areas of the business I don't look too much into.
That's fair.
It requires a lot of time and a lot of surveillance and a lot of talking. I do a lot of that.
Yeah, I don't mind breaking into places. I find it amusing. People have weird things in their houses, you know that?
Weird things, like what?
Just like, you know, the Belvederes, they have a very large basement, almost dungeon-like, just full of fucking treasure. Like, straight up hidden behind a false wall.
Well, I assume if it is behind a false wall, it's because they value it.
Well, I know they did.
Ah, that is where you got your prize from.
struggling with the bank. I got bored and we went to Berg with something. But from what I'm understanding,
Do
it's
you
not.
just
Go ahead.
choose random targets?
Usually large houses with gaudy exteriors.
Suppose, Matt, you are missing the hidden gems then, and the, how do you say, the people that do broadcast their wealth.
Well, to be fair, this one was a known target. I just didn't expect it to be in a fucking dungeon in their basement. It's a very strange house.
I would build a dungeon in my house, actually, for other reasons than keeping guard, though. I do enjoy a good wine factory.
I just bring people in, I don't handle that.
I noticed, Mr. Fist told me you were in charge of gathering the talent.
Yeah, I tend to do it bribery and drugs. I don't usually tend to use force. Leaves a bit of a mess. If somebody just comes with you, and you pay off the person that saw you leaving with them, then it's not really an issue.
I suppose that's a smarter way to do it, but, what do you know of your bloodline? What has Max told you of your clan? Can you recall it?
Say. Said something about Ben Chuchu. And then he made me listen to a bunch of stuff. And I definitely was paying attention the entire time. And, I don't know, he said something about nobility, but everybody claims nobility, and I think it's a silly thing to think on.
Nobility, well,
I don't really know.
I suppose that he is part of it. You, however, should you actually learn your school, will never need to pay off anyone again, big venture. You could simply, I don't know, dominate their will, or perhaps use your presence instead.
Oh, but I do. You know how easy it is to get somebody to come with you and do dash nice and give them a fish.
You are not dominating their will by phonetical means. You are merely just being yourself, and they are following your force. I will commend you, as that is still impressive. There are things you need to know.
So he says, listen, every so often we have a lesson and then he stabs me.
He stabs you.
Okay, so I guess that was one time. He stabs me or I stab him.
So you are stabbing each other. Sounds like foreplay.
There's a reason he usually takes my guns away.
Well, you have a knife now. I haven't heard of any stabbings.
Oh, it was definitely a murder.
Sure.
Say again?
I just said sure. I understand you are willing to do certain things.
Actually, usually murder's not on the list. That's...
Why not? I think that is... that would be my favorite part of the job.
That is why I give it away. Most others are more willing to do so. I'm not. I don't usually intentionally kill someone.
I don't either, but I find it exciting and fascinating when it does happen, and then, well, there's a free piece of artwork left for the world. So,
Yeah, I would rather leave the murder to other people, unless it's something I'm intimately familiar with.
I suppose that's a smarter way to do it. Of course, you should not be engaging in that kind of activity unless you are sure of, well, your target. We don't want them blabbing all over Mikey Stone and bleeding. That would be a scene.
Yes, that's the other problem. People have a tendency to survive the craziest things here.
I know. Seen it before my very eyes, but that's okay. It's all about vigilance. If you keep trying, eventually, after they have lost all of their limbs and the doctors can no longer operate on them, they will pass.
Is that the way to do it?
You just have to do it one limb at a time. See? Persistence.
I suppose that's not murder, but like dismemberment and then just letting them be until they're not anymore.
Well, I mean, if you sever a body part good enough and far enough away from health, well, there's a good chance. It's, I don't know, 25% survival.
I tend to avoid the more bloody assignments.
Well, as long as I am sitting in my station, I shall not take up such endeavors either. I do not want to be creating art and constituents comes around the corner. I have to leave 2 art pieces instead of 1, which is a benefit for me, but I feel others will have other feelings. Everyone always talks about fighting using swords. There are other ways.
Yes, lure them into the bed and then pull a pistol from under the pillow and bam.
Oh, you took that far. It was not too wow. Who's the murderer in the room? You are. I don't know. Men don't have that availability. I suppose if I was targeting a young lady of interest, then yes, but to them, I don't know. Hopefully it's not your bed. It's a cleanup.
Sometimes there's no time to clean up. Then you just go and kill who you used to be.
Well, from someone who's that's already happened to once, I don't imagine I would like to do that again. To have to hide these curls from the world. That's a meager existence.
Your hair's not curly today, dear.
Yes, but if I should go dip my head into that river below, it will be. Then I can do my favorite thing, flick it on those below me.
It's a huge pain to tame Irish curls, I'll tell you that.
Irish curls. I suppose that's why your hair is so red. At time.
It always has been. It's just, you know, you're not trying to look Irish and you put some soot in it. It looks auburn.
So, you are the drinking, fighting type of Irish? Or is there a different type of Irish?
I'm more the listen and look. And talk when it's needed. I will stoke a fire in people's hearts to fight on my behalf before I'm going to lift a finger myself, in most cases. Also, I don't know if you know this, my fingers are not very strong. Rawr.
Aesthetics.
What the fuck?
What?
Kitty balls.
Rawr.
Really?
Listen, I am very aware of my shortcomings. Listen, I think if I tried to get in a fist fight with somebody, I would end up on my ass with a bloody nose.
Don't have to fist fight him. Just stab him. Still a fight. You should have just been prepared for me to pull out a knife. That's the way I see it.
Yeah,
What-
but if it
what
goes
you're
to an
looking
actual
for?
fight, one stab is not always enough to put somebody down, and then they're going to take the knife from me, and then I'm going to get stabbed, and... No, best to use, like, poisons or guns.
You know what I find effective when being assaulted? It really throws people off.
What?
If you just suddenly go, stepbrother, no!
What are you doing, stepbro?
Stop it! It confuses them for just long enough for them to forget they're fighting.
Yeah, no, I think that would confuse me, too.
This is the point. It will confuse you less as you have had it. It will not shock you and awe you.
It is a...
But someone else, perhaps.
That is a really confusing thing to say to somebody, actually.
I told you. The moment they give up the thought and say, huh, that's all the time you need to hand the advantage.
No, I think at that point, like, if it's turned into an actual rumble in a fight, I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna run. That's a lot safer than sticking around.
I don't think I'm suited for fighting much either. I don't think I should be thinking about how to comb my hair while swinging a sword. It does not compute.
No, we could get you a very large comb and you could use that as a sword.
That would be interesting. Here, take my spines of death. I shall rip the curls out of you.
I'm gonna get a fish and smack somebody with it.
I don't think it would hurt much, but the smell afterwards would be just unsettling.
Probably.
Imagine smacking people with a fish.
Yes. It would definitely be disorienting, especially if it was like a slimy, rotten fish. I cast Gross.
It's kind of funny staring at someone else with these glasses.
Listen, they're my glasses.
I know. I just said it was funny.
I'm actually really fond of them. I like them a lot.
Myself included, and I'm wondering of your jeweler.
No. Not a jeweler.
No, I said I was wondering of your jeweler. To pass and who creates them for you. Who creates them for you. That is the word I was looking for. Stuck somewhere between craft and create.
Ordered the parts, framed them myself.
You did?
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff left over from my shop. So I think we're gonna force them onto Elodie.
You're going to make Elodie do it.
Oh yes. I'm going to hand over the business via Mr. Frisk. He's already told her he's ordered a hat. He's gonna give her the shop with a loan.
Oh, my dear girl, you're starting out so wrong.
Why's that?
Not for you, Elodie. She's accepting the shop with debt. I put her in the pocketbook, which is good for us, but that's for her.
Oh yes. Very much that's the point.
She must have wanted your leftover inventory.
The fittings for the hats are worth a lot. But I knew a really good milliner back in the day.
Well, how much did Miss Dolly Murder sell her hats for?
10 silver apiece. I think at
That's
the
not
end
bad, but no wonder why she made a killing.
hats to die for. I think at the end of it, the inventory passed through with something like 30 hats.
Wow. Yes, well, she should be able to make the money back then.
I think there were 2 or 3 outstanding orders. She just never finished them.
I suppose they got to experience knowing they had an order with Miss Murder.
Yeah. To be fair, the majority of the book of business actually came from Marie.
She's always had a mind. She's out of it, half of it, but half of it she wasn't.
Oh, she was absolutely mad. Doesn't mean she wasn't right.
That's the conundrum of it all. She wasn't innocent either, though. I'd like to put that out there.
No, absolutely not.
No way, shape, or form was she innocent.
No, she was not innocent. I dare say I would put Miss Murder's death on her. Put this idea of love and death in her head. That you can't love something and not want to kill it.
Possibly. Also, I have noticed a rather large few dogs and they seem to linger on people's porches, but I never found a dog of my own.
I don't know, Max said he raised his. He kept those two dogs, those two big white ones, in his apartment before he moved into Fisk's house.
I see. Huh. I've thought about going out and trying to catch one of these days. Bring it home. Possibly use it as a mount, as I don't see any other use for a dog.
No, I like kitties better.
At least that kind of dog.
I think I'm gonna go kidnap like wildcat kitties. Start trying to give those to people.
Well, if I'm ever to be bitten severely, it's because I tried to take, I don't know, wolf home or something.
Tried to take a wolf home from whom?
From the wilderness, of course. I've told you I want a mount. I wish to ride one of these giant beasts. I really feel like going back to town, but I probably should. You ever have those sort of days where you just don't want to face the world? Most days, actually, but I do it anyway. That's why I dress so well. Most days, anyway. Some days there is a blunder in fashion.
One thing I think is fashion.
You like fashion or you hate fashion?
Oh, I like fashion quite a lot. But
Well, I figured.
Kitty's not a very fashionable person. Practical. And quite loopy. Purely mad, couldn't be guilty of anything. She doesn't understand a thing.
It's alright. You remind me vaguely of a friend of mine who's also mad.
Beginning to end, mad as a hatter.
I think you would see him and you would think yourself rather sane.
Oh, really?
I do. He's gone from this world now, so there's no way you ever could meet him, but if you ever did. Yes, now that I think about it, you're rather sane.
Some of it's an image, some of it's not. I don't question any of it too much. I find that puts me in a state, so when people tell me completely ridiculous things, I just nod along.
Well, my question to you is, do you want to change that?
What do you mean?
I could possibly bind you to my wheel and fix yourself to, so to speak. Will not be 100% thing, but you could find yourself operating better. But of course that would require you to believe that these vampires exist.
Well, that's just silly, darling. People have peculiar tastes, but everything can be explained, but honestly it's not worth even bothering with. Don't look too hard at things that don't make sense.
I see.
I'll find myself spiraling, and I don't need to be doing that. Lest I wake up with blood on my hands of someone I'm fond of.
Speaking of, where is your guard? Did you ditch them this evening?
Oh yeah, I did. All of them. They're all cool. I think at the point where I said I need a stag, they looked at me and went, we're staying here.
If this place were bigger, I'd hardly leave it. I do need to go and check on actual place I live. Mainly to just see if what you say is true.
It
As
honestly
if
looks like
that
they
is the
boarded it up.
case, then I will just move back here, I guess. Look, a door.
Amazing. So you're telling me you didn't move out and you didn't replace all the glass in your room?
Not in the front half, no, but it was shattered the other day, so that could be why it has been.
Maybe.
Came home to find it broken.
Well, your name's not on the board anymore. None of the names are.
Well, that is for another reason. I do think I would have been fired. Kicked to the curb. No,
That
I
should
do
be all.
understand us not being together.
I'm sorry, say what?
I was mumbling myself. I simply said I understand us not being together. I was thinking about it. Doesn't matter.
I was gonna say, rides on that one. She looks like she'd be pulling out hair.
There are no rides on that one.
Oh. Then why do you stay there?
Because I do not go back on my word. I at least try not to anyway.
What about if they go back on theirs?
What?
What about if somebody else goes back on theirs? Is yours still valid? Still gotta hold it up?
I think we would have had to agree on something for her to go back on it. She's never promised herself to me. She's alluded to it, yes, but never promised outright. So, don't hold her to such things.
I'm not sure if I should feel
Don't
sorry
smash
for you
me.
or think you're lucky.
I don't know. It's how you feel, I suppose. I told her I feel like waiting, so if I clearly know that I will outlast anyone with her affections. I simply have to wait for them to die. All the problems will solve themselves. Really, bitch. Thank you.
He running.
Hmm?
Running?
Which way we're heading?
Not sure.
Oh.
don't know who built this city, but I feel like there's not a straight road in it.
Well, explains why I live here.
Definitely slip and fall in the river kind of walkways.
It's alright. Now you know why so many levers missed wet.
Oh crap. I almost fell in the river.
See, look, you almost fell in.
Looks like Mr. Cassidy hasn't moved in yet.
No surprise there.
Why?
It's just not. He struggles to commit himself to certain things. I do believe he's already moved in there. He just does not have any furniture.
I haven't seen him in days.
Well, perhaps you should see him later. He is due to be around sometime.
Ooh, I just remembered I have a scheduled massage with Mr. Marlowe, or Dr. Marlowe. That would be fun to extract
Mr.
from
Ben.
him. Mm-hmm. It'd be a fun thing to extract from him, I think.
You could do it more and more and more, perhaps. It's always nice to taste all the flavor. Do me a favor and wait here.
Alright.
Huh?
I don't know what to expect on the other side of my door.
Told you it looked all boarded up.
I never know what to expect. This is no surprise. Oh, that's locked.
They've locked you
Let's
out.
try the other side.
Locked you out of your own house.
One should not assume at the first door, only the second.
Done once is done twice.
Oh. The door is locked. Huh. Alright, well. Glad I did what I did.
And what did you do?
Something I'm going to do a whole lot more of later, don't you worry about it.
Ooh.
Goodbye, house.
You didn't have anything in there that you cared about, did you?
I had my shit in there, yes, but that's okay.
Well,
I'm not even going to leave a letter.
you don't want your stuff back. Doesn't matter then, does it? Any of it.
Well, I would have expected some sort of letter. Understood she may have been trying to lock up the house, but it's alright. questions in my own time.
Are you released from your promises, old then?
It will seem like. I loved that girl. Regardless of what she was or what she thought of me. This is why I vowed never to love again in the first place.
Love's a terrible thing. It always ends in death.
I just can't stop myself from fucking caring about.
Is that a Miss Kitty on my head?
There's also another woman up here.
Hmm. I know those shoes too well.
You have a very strong necklace, Rose.
How are you doing, Miss Kitty?
I'm doing absolutely wonderful.
That's good. Glad to hear it.
To see Dr. Milo, tell him I'm looking forward to our appointment.
Alright, if I see him, I'll tell you. Tell him.
Wonderful. That was an adventure.
Oh, you're waiting for me. Sorry. I'm enjoying staring at the wall.
No, not waiting for you, just making sure you didn't get dumped off the train and crack your head open.
Crack my head open.
Maybe you
Miss
jumped off and were still
Kitty.
moving. I hear a voice, but don't see anybody. Miss Himiko, hello!
Hello. You got what I need.
I have what I don't know what you need, but I'm sure I got it or can get it for ya.
The black crystals. I was gonna buy some from
Oh.
you, remember?
On me? I have 14.
Oh, Roderick. Miss Celeste and Mr. Leo were looking for you.
Do you know where they are?
They were in the lounge, but, they might have left by now. Not sure.
I can head down and pick up the rest of the
Yes.
supply for you, Miss Nicole.
If you see them,
appreciate it.
should you?
I will. I'll let them know.
I'll be at the bar, thank you.
Hey,
I'm
I
about to head there myself.
Hi, Miss Elodie.
Oh, hello, Elodie.
Oh, hey, Crush.
It's been a while.
Hey, sorry, I'm a little bit busy.
Hmm.
We just all going down to the lounge. Is that where we're going?
Yeah.
Yes.
Amazing.
It's the best place to go. Why would I want to sit anywhere else?
True.
Plus, I got a present for Mr. Fisk whenever he shows up.
Do you?
100-year-old jar of sake.
Oh, you're teasing on him.
Hmm. He said he wanted to try it, so I got some. Nicholas,
Running.
since I can't find your sister, would you be able to give her my rent?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Noir. I see.
Miss Zora, I have a quick question for you. After you get done reading the articles, who's my headache? Would you like a hat if you don't? Or would you like a hat by any chance?
That should cover the 2 weeks. I tried to find her last week, but couldn't find her anywhere.
She's been busy. I'm pretty sure she'll be a lot more findable in the coming days.
Oh, I'd hope so.
Now the other sister, good. I don't know. At this point, I think she went back home.
Maybe. A lot of people are coming and going, it seems. It's a bit sad. Still sporting the more open, relaxed look, Mr.
Hello,
Roderick.
kitty.
I miss Cheesy.
So at the moment,
You wanna
trying
come
not
down
to
with
go to
us?
jail, that's why I'm moving.
You busy?
Trying not to go to jail.
I don't see why not. Let's
Yes,
go.
they're
Heck
going to
yeah.
arrest me for being shirtless.
For being shirtless when Vaktu runs around with basically his chest hanging out.
There are no laws against indecent exposure. Just propriety.
There
What are you
really
guys
aren't.
talking about now?
We're talking about the fact that Mr. Roderick put a jacket but no shirt on today, and it's quite a view.
Still covered.
I haven't looked. Let's
It's a-
see.
You should.
Do I?
You know
Get
what
to
I was,
Roderick would get in
judge?
trouble. Lady Chizay would too.
you know what I
Look,
was talking
Mhm.
about earlier
Miracle
with
Belt.
that extra player?
What? What?
Just
What?
thought.
What? Oh no, I talked to my partner
Claire.
about that. You talking
Oh.
about Mr. Howlett?
Oh, I wasn't talking about Mr. Holland. I was talking about you, princess.
Oh, what
Princess.
about me? Ah!
We're gonna immediately
Don't
go
carry
into the
her
void.
through the
We're
door.
gonna immediately go into the void.
Don't go in there. Put her in your arms.
Yes, I know.
I'm finally, you know, done and able to.
Oh, you're meaning to say we're going to play Lilith's Dice?
Oh,
This
that
is the
sounds
first
like
time
fun.
I've ever inside 3 women at the same time. Interesting.
Oh my
my.
god.
Such skill.
Oh my god.
That is a Roderick if I know that voice.
that's
Oh my
definitely right.
god. I'm hearing
Fucking
voices.
potty.
Well, of course you're hearing voices. Good day.
Well, good day.
I'm not drunk enough to start hearing voices yet.
Well, start drinking.
Aw.
Mr.
Yes.
Danny
That's the best
between
part,
two pretty
though.
girls. Hello.
Hi, lady.
I'm not between.
Oh, he's next to two pretty girls.
That's more accurate.
Mhm.
Ready?
I'll sit on his other side, Miss Kitty or Miss Chise, and then he'll be sandwiched between four pretty girls.
Oh, you can be sandwich boy now. Yay.
Yes, you actually can.
I'm not touching that.
Mr. Roderick, where are you going? We need an extra player. Come on here.
Oh, can I play? I want to know what
Hello,
this
Miss
Lilith's
Kitty.
dice is.
Hi.
Game
Oh.
you were playing.
Well, Lilith's dice is for less than 4. In this case, it would be Devil's dice.
Oh,
Mhm.
can you tell me what it is?
Yeah, you roll a 666 dice, and whoever gets a 1 gets a truth or dare.
What?
That is
You
true.
roll?
Truth or dare with steps.
Huh. So it's just truth or dare then, with dice rolling.
I feel like I need to drag a couch over here so we can have like a circle
Oh.
or something.
One other thing too, Miss Kitty. The stool for the piano is just a little bit too far away. I can't reach the keys.
Okay, well, listen, I can fix the piano stool. No, I can't. Never mind. I
Oh,
thought
hello,
about
Max.
fixing it and I fucked it up.
Here. Actually, I'm pretty sure we can make space. I don't mind sitting
no.
right
Wait,
behind
I
Mr.
can
Danny.
do this.
Wonderful to see you back again.
Oh no, Danny, run.
Run, Danny, run.
Nothing
Hi,
to fear.
Uncle.
No.
It'll be
there's not.
fine.
Oh, guess
Nothing,
who I
nothing to
brought?
fear. He's only surrounded by a family. of very
Ta-da!
good
Self-defense pod.
Hey.
Come, kitty. Come and sit.
Voila.
Oh, what you move? Don't move.
Why? I was making room for people.
Oh, there's enough room. I was
I'm
going
not
to.
present, Miss Kitty.
You are a gift. How dare you? Listen, I...
You're going to make my ego so big my head will explode. Uh-oh. You should run. It sounds like you're in trouble.
I didn't hear anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh god, I can't
You know,
leave the
I've-
couch.
Hello there.
Hey. I have a present for you.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
curious.
Mr. Roderick, you're too far.
Snuggle.
With the unicorns.
This
the
is
mermaid.
100-year-old sake. You said you wanted to try some.
Hey, let's go, Joe. Greetings, Mr. Fisk. I see you otherwise occupied.
Oh, I'll give him back in just a minute, Mr. Roderick.
Thank you. Oh, so that was a
It's
special
wax
somebody.
sealed. If you're worried about drinking it, I will drink a glass for you. Though, I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to handle it. It is 100 years old. Might knock you over.
Please.
Hi.
I would be humiliated if that
Hello.
were the case. I'm not
One way
humiliated.
to find out.
Indeed. I do have something for you as well.
Oh.
Actually, a day or two ago.
Oh. Now I'm curious. Do you want to head downstairs and talk about it?
Yes. Why don't you join me?
Sure.
Miss Kitty,
Yes.
the stage is yours.
Amazing. Chise, Begin the dice of doom.
Immense chaos.
Alrighty, well, I guess this one is going to be Lilith's, which is a roll or a dice of 69 instead of 666.
There have been a few changes since you last were here.
Oh, believe me,
Just
I
knocks
noticed.
on,
I came
or
down
did he
here and there was
leave it
a
off?
wall word.
And which way are we rolling?
It keeps going quiet for some reason. I don't know. Which way
Remember
are
that
we
if
going?
you, I would say, let's see. You, Celeria, then Sedera, then Danny, then Kitty.
Wait, are we gonna like turn this into a circle? I feel like we need to turn this into a
Yeah,
circle.
just turn it into a circle. Yeah, Danny, just turn around.
I am not placing my shoes on this
That's
couch.
what I was
Yeah.
saying.
I have
Fine,
got
then let me
explicit
help you take your
Wait,
shoes
we
off.
want to see your toes.
The shoes does not go off.
Then just scooch back and
Turn
sit on my
around.
lap.
No.
Oh, Danny, don't make us.
I will use my self-defense mechanism that I learned from a skunk.
You can put your
Oh.
shoes on me. Give me your feet.
Just stay away from my feet.
Give me.
No, stay away from my feet.
Then, maybe you can move back and stretch your feet where they're still kind of hanging off the ledge.
Gimme.
Stay away from my feet.
There's no escape, Danny.
Alright, listen. Somebody grab his arms. I'll grab his legs. Somebody sit on top of him.
I don't like this. Hey.
Oh my goodness, that's terrible.
God, I don't know how to.
Come on, pretty boy.
I don't want to be on the couch.
There you go. Sit right next to Mama.
Fine, but
You
if your
said
boss,
someone needed to sit on his lap, so, Miss Kitty?
no one sits on my goddamn lap. No.
I mean, I could go for another round.
It was funny before he said when we're at the bar, he says he won't kiss anyone who's married or engaged. And I said, well, I'm single. And he's like, there'll be a 100 silver. The damn bastard.
Hey, listen. Blame the game, not the player.
But we're playing the game and the players.
Oh, I think my
about-
roll skipped. Just let me try.
Oh,
Does it
sorry.
need them? No.
Wait.
How are we going? Clockwise, not clockwise? No.
Alright, it
No,
was
it's
just
on
a
you,
miss roll. No, it's on you.
Oh, we're making it weird. This is going
Yeah,
plays
okay.
bouncing back and
Celeria,
forth.
Cheesy,
No.
me, Kitty, Celeria, Celeria,
it was-
Cheesy.
It's going in a circle. I just missed who rolled. Because, you have the twins next to each other. That's not confusing at all.
Oh,
Oh,
my.
psh.
No way.
Mimos, I have a question.
What?
I told my fiance that I wanted to date someone else, and they said that I can flirt and kiss, and well, that
Wait.
they're not part of the family.
You told Blake that you wanted. Oh boy.
Yes, I
She
wanted to
wanted to
date
keep-
Rose.
Keep pets. Rose is a cutie.
That can go really wrong to say to your partner.
Listen, why
really
don't you
fast.
just... I know Rose probably doesn't... It has no interest in your fiance, but, maybe he wants to watch, and maybe she'd be okay with it. She's a good Christian girl, though. That might be hard.
He's not interested. On already asked.
I feel like Rose would probably explode at that.
What I'm saying,
Yeah.
Miss Cheesy, is as much as you might have good intent, that is also a very good way to create discontent and promptly implode a whole relationship or engagement.
Why?
I
There's nothing
know.
wrong with Sharon.
Some people don't like it. And sometimes you
There's
really
nothing
gotta
wrong with sharing, but all
And that's-
parties, all members
and
of the party
that's-
need to be on the same page.
That's why you ask,
Exactly.
but some the answer you get is not the answer they really want to give,
Well, that's the thing.
especially when they're vague.
Me and Blake are open to each other. We don't hold secrets. As soon as I found out, I told him this morning. I asked him.
I'm
I
not
don't.
saying holding secrets. I'm saying what a person says and what a person sometimes feels deep within are two very separate things. Emotions and thought.
We should get Rose and put a right between us and
No,
play
he
games.
likes Zilla. I know he likes Zilla.
Wait. Zilla? Who's Zilla? Sorry.
Yeah, Zilla.
Zilla.
It's,
Zilla. But Zilla
Zilla.
likes Frank.
Oh, really? She does.
Oh, yeah, no, she chases
And
after
Frank
him.
Frank likes Miss Brown.
Frank liked Miss
Oh,
Brown,
God.
except for the fact that Miss Brown plays with him, and she just... Listen, I told Frank, if he doesn't actually make a move, I'm gonna take a bite out of that man.
Hey, well, I told Miss Brown. I saw her taking. What was his name?
Cassidy.
That guy that talks.
She was
No, not
flirting with Cassidy, too. She's a flirt.
No. She can put men on their place with such a grace. That woman has a way with words. She put, what's his name? God, I can't remember. He's currently after Grace.
Who's after Grace?
Some dude with like.
I know this.
Honestly, this is what I'm hearing
It starts
right
with
now.
a J.
What I'm hearing right now is the reason why I feel like this entire city is an entire game of sexually transmitted diseases, hot potato. Alright? It's just everyone wants to stick something into everybody.
No, there's some people I have no interest in sticking anything in.
Exactly. Between me and Rose is just flirting and romantically. I love to make her blush.
No, listen, I genuinely want to pick her up, have her drink, and have her lay on top of me. But I don't usually do that.
What I'm saying is, it's just from how it sounds and from how it comes from an outside perspective here, as someone who's not been around too long. It just sounds like a game of hot potato with STDs. No, thank you.
Miss, you have to get to know Rose. Here's the thing, Miss Rose is pure and kind. And I feel like if you get her in the right spot, on the right moment, that little kindness is going to crack.
What are you gonna do about Lillian? Lillian, who can't keep
she's
her...
no longer with Lillian.
Oh, good. That relationship is horrid.
They don't even. I can't say.
How'd
I can't
they end
speak.
up breaking up? I want to know.
What?
I can't speak for her. I can't. So
I have
her and I.
really missed some.
Yeah, so her and I had feelings for each other. We just found out yesterday.
You and
But
Lillian
then-
or you and Rose?
Me and Rose.
Gotcha.
And then Blake showed up because she never said anything. And then her and Lilium happened. And it's just. And then I found out from Blake yesterday that he would marry me, but he would fuck Scylla.
But my question is, what's the whole purpose of marriage then? If that's
Oh
what
no,
you do.
you have no
Seems like
idea.
silly ritual at that point.
What makes you think that I'm cheating? I'm not.
No,
Miss-
look, I come from a very closed-off society. All right, for me, this just sounds like
I'm just
in all other
flirting.
words, blasphemy.
This is why you don't have relationships, you just have relations. It's much better that way, I'm telling you.
Look,
You see,
this kid is speaking the truth here.
I come from a society where you take
Yeah.
it slow, you take it steady. When you meet someone you click with, that's your partner, that's it.
I'm taking it slow and
No
steady. I
buts,
don't
no
even
ifs.
know when I'm getting married.
No sharing,
Look, I-
nothing like that where I'm from. It's just
My heart is too large for one singular person, for God's sake.
well, then I guess
I
I,
wanna-
have a slow, cold, dark heart. But
Danny, I met someone like that, someone that I clicked with that I liked. That I thought, this is going to go places. And then they dropped me.
yeah, well, kick him in the nuts, or
Yeah, but that's
use the
'cause
trick
he's an
I taught you
asshole.
about.
Have you
Hit
just
him
considered,
right
like
above
I
the
said,
groin
just
line,
fuck
right
with
on the
them.
waistline.
Enjoy their company and don't go any further than that, otherwise you end up
What?
heartbroken and lamenting over a bottle.
Oh, we'll see. Per se, with Mr. Howlett, I just like listening to his voice.
Oh, you got Mr. Deep Voice into your bed.
No, of course not. Oh, come on, I'm a virgin. I haven't even touched Mr.
Okay,
Morgan.
now I need to lay on top of you.
No.
Yeah, all I'm going to say is this town is a very much open. I'm a very closed off individual, so it's a bit of a clash thing, you know. You all do you. I'll judge you slightly silently, but I'm not going to judge you too much.
Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. My roll was the 3. You took the 2. It's Danny's roll. Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's me.
Oh.
Hey!
Lord.
No, me and Mr. Morgan love each other very much.
Ah, great.
Truth or dare, boy?
Up to the table. Latest choice.
I dare you to give us a
dare you.
striptease.
I was gonna say I dare you to kiss Kitty.
Oh, he's already done that. He gave me like a forehead kiss.
Oh, yeah, no, I was gonna do it on the lips, but okay.
No, I'd much rather
You can hold
watch
the gun.
and not
You can
touch.
hold a gun to my head. I won't do that.
You know what? We need more men in here. I am so tempted to go to town and be like, who's coming?
You should. You should. Tell him that there's a party going on and maybe we'll do another performance.
I'll be back. I'm defensive, so I'll be.
Yes,
Alright.
we'll have everyone sitting around enjoying a nice meal, and then I'll start playing Reigns of Castamere on the piano.
Someone give me the dare then.
You won't want to do a striptease for us?
You could hold a gun to my head and I wouldn't
Okay,
do that.
I thought that was about the kiss. Well, like I said, that's less of an
Both.
insult, I suppose. Wow, okay. Listen, what was the thing I wanted from you yesterday? There was something.
Listen, ma'am, would you rather have me lie to you, or would you rather just have the cold hard truth?
No. There was a truth that I wanted from you yesterday, and I can't fucking remember.
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Why don't you tell me? Do you remember what it was?
You see, I just forgot.
Tell me the thing I wanted you to tell me yesterday, but you said you wouldn't until you had another
But
truth.
what was that? Because I can't remember.
Sorry, my words were very specific. Tell me the thing I wanted you to tell me yesterday, but you said I needed another truth, so this is the truth.
I can't remember.
Oh,
the
yes,
thing.
you can.
No, oh look at that beautiful moray eel. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Oh, anglerfish.
My stomach.
Seriously, I don't actually remember the
I
plot.
don't either. That's why I was really hoping someone else did.
Max watches close his heart in pain. As Kitty's mind slips down the drain, she seduces men with a wicked smile.
It's Katie. I'm in the situation right now where I don't know if I still love the man or if I want to stab him.
Which one?
I say stab him. If you drop you like dirt, stab him.
100%, yeah.
Oh, and by the way, if you love someone, you should want to stab them. When you stop feeling that way, the love's gone.
I think it's opposite. You wouldn't want anyone to stab them.
It was Nicholas.
Oh.
The constable.
He's rude and
Bullet
sticky.
dodged.
We had a good thing going, and then all of a sudden he went really cold on me and just says, "No more." Oh,
It's like
okay.
it's like we say that. Mr. Deere, when things go like that, bullet dodged. You narrowly avoided it.
Yes, and then when I asked him, because he's the one that initiated it all, he's the one that kissed me first. He was the one that was flirting and everything along those lines to begin with, and then I reciprocated. And then when he stopped wanting a relationship, I asked him why, and he says to me that he only kissed me to see what I would do. How
Oh,
I
that
would
man
react.
deserves a bullet through the head then.
Yeah, I can actually agree with. For once, I actually agree with Miss Kitty.
Like, it's one
And
thing
like
to say...
he led me.
Go ahead.
He led me along for over a week. And here's me thinking that I had the beginnings of a budding relationship, and then he just, out of the blue, says, no more.
I'm of the opinion that if you're just in it for the physicality, make that very clear. That's fine. But definitely, under no circumstances, pretend that you're interested in someone's heart and then drop them.
Yep.
It was a test. Oh, I'm going to test what lead looks like in your face.
You know, I could always test my new explosive rocket on his ball sacks.
Please. Make sure he gets launched up into the air like 40 feet before it blows up.
Yeah, I can make sure I can do that. Right up Main Street. But, look, if it's any consolidation, if he literally treated it like a game, is that someone you would ever see yourself spending, for example, the rest of your life with in a committed relationship?
No, I cannot.
So
Not
take
anymore.
that as solace, and know that you dodged a goddamn bullet, right? And somewhere out there in the world, there's a bullet that you don't want to dodge, but that bullet you wanted to dodge, right?
Right.
Yeah, no, that's not a man with your
Seriously,
time.
shooting
Plenty of good
art like-
plays, that one's not.
Look, I know I'm. Yeah, he would make you miserable to do. I completely agree with what Celeria here says.
Yeah. It's just been a long time since I had anyone pay that kind of attention to me.
Now, think of it like this: a relationship should be two people pulling each other up, not one person trying to drag the other one off a cliff and the other one holding on for dear life. Right?
Right. You have a fair point.
If you ever find yourself in a relationship when it's like that, it's better just to rip the band-aid off, go through the heartbreak, drop it off, and move on.
I got some food.
Oh, you know, throw a pair of stilettos at him and hope they hit.
Violence is never the answer, but you do you.
No, it wasn't violence. It was merely me kicking my shoes off in a general direction.
Oh, fair, fair.
I love this song. This cry.
This place is quite fancy.
Oh, yes it is. Yes it is, good sir.
Chise said she'd be back in a moment. Said she was gonna run home to do something. She didn't say what, just something.
Oh lord. I'm almost scared. Make some more couch space. Someone else wants to sit.
I'm not gonna climb over everyone. I'll sit back here for the moment.
Feel free to climb. Morning, Maximilian. G'day, Sir Roderick.
Oh, hello, Max.
Where are you?
Sorry.
I was just saying hello.
Oh, hello, dear. How are you?
Felt like Conker there for a minute.
Oh,
Daddy.
living life, getting drunk, reminiscing about things that should have, could have, would have.
Well, more of shouldn't have. Definitely should not have had. Be glad you dodged it. Have, right?
Right.
Oh, a little tea for you. A little bit of cheese for the puppies.
It's like a
Hey, the cheese.
spoiled fish that you didn't know was spoiled, but you threw it away anyway. Now you were lucky. No food poisoning.
Mm-hmm.
a lot. Hey! Inside voice. Hey! Much. Home.
Kitty walks with a lover's grace, but madness hides behind her face. She doesn't see the blood she spills, her hunger masked by tender thrills. With every kiss, a man falls deep into a nightmare he can't keep.
What are you doing?
She doesn't know, she doesn't see the creature that she's come to be.
It's going.
Max tries to hold her, keep her near, but she's
Alright, I'm paying attention again. What's going on?
Silence. That's what's happening right now.
The golden.
Silence.
As Kitty's mind slips down the drain, she seduces men with a wicked smile. Drains their life, then rests a while. She whispers sweet lies in the dark.
If you're talking, Max, I cannot hear you. You're super quiet.
Max with love.
I need you downstairs.
But truth is what her mind
Me?
does lack.
Yes,
Doesn't
you.
know, she doesn't see the creature that she's come to be.
Alright.
Max tries to hold her, keep her near, but she's lost in a world unclear. Madness and jealousy fill the night. Two shadows working under moonlight. They rob the banks, they steal the gold. But Kitty's lost, her soul's been sold.
So who's had to do what so far?
Softly, please believe.
We're still on my day and
But
we
Kitty
have no idea what I'm
smiles,
doing yet.
makes him grieve.
That is waiting
She
for the crab.
laughs at death, denies her fate.
It's the first
As
round.
they flee from the
Yep,
law,
I'm
running
leaving
late.
it up to the table.
Constables chase through gaslit
Quite a
lane.
few jobs to do still.
Their boots strike hard like falling rain.
I don't want to keep
Kitty
you
and
from what jobs
Max
you
with
need.
stolen dreams
I do want to take as much
run
as
through the
time
night
as I can.
with muffled screams.
And you
But
will
in
get
her
quite a bit of
mind,
my
she's
time.
just a girl living in a twisted world. Max can't convince her, can't make her see.
I've just been gone for a while, so work's piled up.
She's come to be.
You know,
That-
business and whatnot.
She doesn't see
Interesting that you have business waiting.
the creature
Miss
that
Rose
she's
spoke to
come
me and
be.
said that since the robbery
Max
that
tries to hold her, keep her near,
business had slowed a bit.
but she's lost in a world of
Oh, I have some very loyal customers that are more than happy to spend coin at my place.
beauty and they're caught by fate. No
I
more
see.
time, no more debate.
Should I be prepared to remove somebody?
In her own sweet lines. As
No,
Max
I could do that
heartbroken
myself.
softly cries.
Ah,
She
understandable.
doesn't know, she
Oh, by the
doesn't
way,
see.
before I forget, we have a new bartender, Mr. Danny, upstairs.
Oh yes, I
I have instructed him that there's a particular tea
Hey!
that is not to be touched or given to anyone but you behind the bar.
yes, I asked him for that, but there was no tea there, unfortunately.
There is. It's in a preservation box, so to speak. Needs you to identify to him which particular one is yours for future references.
I did. I told him it was the one in the silver canister, the green tea. He couldn't seem to find it though.
Alright. I figured that was it. We'll get it figured out.
Oh, indeed. I just came downstairs and grabbed one of the cans that was stored away in the boxes. Left a bit of coin, of course. I was just going to take something and not pay for it.
Okay.
It's quite alright, though. I'm not too worried about it. I've got my tea leaves, of course.
Well, that sounds good. And as long as he knows, that's the key. I don't need him giving your stuff out to other people. It's just for you.
It's appreciated.
Well, do I need to let you fly so you can go and take care of your stuff?
Not quite yet. The person I need to get my jobs from, I think, is still asleep.
I understand.
Yes, they don't normally wake up till a few hours, I think.
Huh. Well, in the meantime, I don't see a reason why we need to reside to just in here. Would you care to go for a walk or something?
Sure, let's go for a walk then.
Anywhere in particular?
Not sure, actually.
We could take a train somewhere out. Doesn't have to be one of the districts.
Well, I was told meet just here is off limits because the crazy cultists have taken over it.
Oh?
Yes, apparently they're attacking people there. Yeah. That's what the constable said.
Oh, yes. I don't know if it was there, but I definitely had a run-in with them the other day.
Oh dear. Do be careful, I don't want to see you get hurt.
What do you classify as hurt?
Stabbed, cut, bruised. I might have to kill someone if they ruin your pretty face.
I see. Then perhaps I should not let you know that I paid a visit to the infirmary that night. Nothing serious.
You did?
Well,
Mr. Fisk. Goodness.
he got a good shot with a hammer.
Oh goodness. What's going on? Max just found out that Kitty.
Oh,
Miss
as long as
Kitty.
we're located.
Yeah.
We are stepping out for a bit.
Alright.
Everything okay? Yeah.
Everything's peachy.
Wonderful.
Oh, that she slept with Roderick.
We're going to be out.
Bid him.
See you soon.
Because I'm sure Roderick told him.
Yes, Miss Kitty wanted to assist in
He's furious.
popping it back in, which I explained. No way in hell.
If you pop a dislocated shoulder in the wrong way, it can make it worse.
Yes, which is why I went to a doctor. Well, actually,
just like the blood in our shared bed. You think I'm crazy, but that's alright. I've been lost, my dear, since that first night. The city whispers secrets in my ear, but I don't listen, I just disappear. You've got a mask with a
Rephrase
pretty
that.
smile, but I've been gone.
Explain yourself.
I'm just a ghost in our darkened room, playing with the night and feeling doom. I'm gone, darling, gone away to another man's bed where shadows play.
Why?
I promise you, it's all in my head, just like the blood in
You really want to know?
shared bed. So keep her close, I don't
Would it have made you more comfortable if I did it in front of you?
pieces I can't find. Maybe one day I'll be whole, but for now I've lost my soul. The stag and I were quite the pair, both hunted
Why
down without a care.
would you go and sleep with
I'll be
him?
quiet, I'll be still, just another scar, another thrill.
Because I wanted to.
Saw you relax with her on your lap, but I'm not mad, it's just a gap in my memory, in my mind. I'm not
Turn around. It's fair play, not love.
Fair play for what?
Pretty thing on your lap. She came downstairs and found him and Zalaria laying on the couch, and Zalaria rolled up and like, oh my god, I did something wrong. And Dolly didn't really ask what was going on because they were in their underwear, and she was like, that's fine. So she left and went over to Roderick's.
No price to pay. Dolly's gone, a pretty corpse, but I'm reborn from her remorse.
Told you nothing was going to happen between us.
Of course not. Not that it matters.
I told you that she feeds on emotion.
That's terribly silly, darling. You can sleep with whoever you want.
And yet I did not sleep with her.
Then maybe you should have. You don't own me, Max. Good to know you still love me, though.
I never tried to own you. But clearly, I had expected in our love a level of reservation for one another.
Make up all these silly rules. This one, not that one. I can't keep up.
with no price to pay. Dolly's gone, a pretty corpse, but I'm reborn from her remorse. I took her sins, I took her lies, and left them smoldering beneath the skies. Now I'm the niece, the boss's girl, living deep in a hidden world. Max said I rise, and rise I did, buried Dolly where the truth was hid. Her smile's gone, her name erased. Now Kitty walks with a cold embrace. A new name, a new disguise. No one knows who really
I get it to come up to.
I'm the fire that set her free. Now it's just
We did a really good like one was really bad. She might, yeah, no, she and I know that. Listen, we're coming off of the text RP server for WAD, which was much harsher. He actually, in his previous character, held mine off of a balcony by her throat and threatened to kill her.
So light the match, let it glow, watch it burn everything you know. Dolly's gone, but here I stand, Kitty now in this cursed land. I killed Dolly, left her to burn. No, left her to burn.
You know what it means to lose control of yourself, to not understand your power. To not understand the world around you.
It's terrible. Okay, so she has the mental fortitude to do it. We've done stuff like this before. Have it? Do we have it? Yes. Yes. Pause. Can I pause this? I can't. I can't. We've done this before and it looks really fucking good. Well, it looks good if I could actually get it to work. What? He had it and I fucked it up. Kitty. She's trying to get her knife.
another woman lying next to me, and your reaction is to go and sleep with Roderick behind my back.
I would have done it in front of you. What happened to letting me do it?
Not in anger.
Hey! No! Max out here being like, no, you can't. No murder. Murder bad. Kitty, no. Kitty, no. Kitty, yes. You must not love me that much. He's got it. All sorts of offset. Let me fix that.
We both almost just killed each other.
Gonna kill him again because he was trying to kill
Having
her.
a few more moments. I would have ripped your head from your body.
Then you should have. He's still got his hand on her.
made as much of it as I could, so yes. Yeah. Yeah, those thingies. I think he won both those roles. Should be.
Here. Is this what you want? Me dead? Is that what you're after? Fine.
Dan, I wanna kill you. No easy way out.
don't even think he needs to roll when she rolls below a 5. It's fucking ridiculous.
It is real.
Dead. Dead. Dead.
You will freeze and stand in place. No, kitty. Not dead. Yes, it is all madness, but it is all still real.
No, it's not real. None of it. Dead. You're dead. He just stabbed the fuck out of her. Like a cat with cheese on her head, she's simply confused.
Kitty, stop trying to make heads or tails of it and listen. Listen to what I have been telling you for weeks.
I think I'm dead.
You are dead, but you are not.
I don't think my mind has realized I'm dead yet.
Very clearly, your mind has not realized many things. You are a vampire. You are not alive in the same sense of a mortal, but you are not dead.
Got your ear. Kitty has decided that, at least he loves her, because he killed her. So, Oh, geez, Bowser just came out of the room. Sprinting. Who's giving me beans first? Who's giving me beans first? You're giving me beans first? Okay, good boy. At this big bean. Don't move. Oh, you're okay, you're okay. Oh, you're okay. Here you go, good boy. Come here, Bowser. Give me your bean. Come here. Come here. Come here. Give me your bean. Give me that. There you go.
That does not look like I was supposed to see that.
Love you.
I love you so very much, Kitty.
Bow, come here.
But I also need to understand what is it that you want?
I don't know. World. Our world. Everything.
We can have the world in time. We can travel it, see everything together. But what do you want from me? Do you want me alone? Do you want freedom? There are certain things that I would still ask, but if what you want is still freedom with others, then that is something you will have. Just tell me, what do you want?
Do whatever you need to do. I need to do.
not a clear answer. I want you, Kitty. I have always wanted you, and I will always want you. You, though, are like a tempest. Sometimes relief from the storm is necessary. You may not understand it, but Zalaria's ability to feed on emotions and bring peace I would never sleep with her. Certainly never behind your back.
Didn't. Right in front of me. And that's what you needed. Do what you need. You didn't. You did it right in front of me. So do what you need to do. I know you still love me. Better if I don't know what you do, though. As I end up dragging things into the light no one wants to see.
Just like the blood in our shared bed. You think I'm crazy, but that's alright. I've been lost, my dear, since that first night. The city whispers secrets in my ear, but I don't listen, I just disappear. You've got a mask with a pretty smile, but I've been gone for quite a while. I'm just a ghost in our darkened room, playing with the knife and feeling doom. I'm gone, darling, gone away to another man's bed where shadows play. I promise you, it's all in my head, just like the blood in our shared bed. So keep her close, I don't mind. I'm losing pieces I can't find. Maybe one day I'll be whole, but for now I've lost my soul. The stagnant eye will quite the pair, both hunted down without a care. But I'll be quiet, I'll be still, just another scar, another thrill. Saw your marks with her on your lap, but I'm not mad, it's just a gap in my memory, in my mind. I'm not the one who's left behind. I've gone to a place you can't see, where love and hate are
I
never
will always
free.
be yours, kitty.
So hold her close, I'm fading fast, just like the guns in the broken glass.
I get it. A sailor belongs to the sea, but you gotta go into harbor sometime, right?
No, nothing. There will be nothing of that nature between her and I.
Don't be foolish. Don't ever turn down something given to you. Fucking love this song.
Whispering sweet lies caught in a trap. But don't you worry, I'm not the jealous kind. Just a broken heart and a fractured mind. Afraid, sad, you know, good might say that I've got something dark to convey. But I'm not here, my love, not really here. Just like my gun that's disappeared. I'm gone,
Worry the day I stop trying to kill you.
to another man's bed where shadows play. I promise you, it's all in my head, just like the blood in our shared bed. You think I'm crazy, but that's alright. I've been lost, my dear, since that first night. The city whispers
Snap
secrets
day.
in my ear, but I don't listen, I just disappear.
That will likely be the day that I die.
With a pretty smile,
Actually die.
I've been gone for quite a while. I'm just a ghost in our darkened room, playing with the night and feeling doomed. I'm gone, darling,
Gone away.
to another
That man's bed, the shadows play.
I promise you, it's all in
My
my
head,
just like the blood in our
shared bed.
So keep her close, I don't mind. I'm losing pieces I can't find. Maybe one day I'll be whole, but for now I've lost my soul. The stag and I were quite the pair, both hunted down without a care. But I'll be quiet, I'll be still, just another scar, another thrill. Saw your marks with her on your lap, but I'm not mad, it's just a gap in my memory, in my mind. I'm not the one who's left behind. I've gone to a place you can't see. Saw your marks with her on your lap, whispering sweet lies caught in a trap. But don't you worry, I'm not the jealous kind, just a broken heart and a fractured mind. Afraid, sad, you know, good might say that I've got something dark to convey. But I'm not here, my love, not really here, just like my gun that's disappeared. I'm gone, darling, gone away to another man's bed where shadows play. I promise you, it's all in my head, just like the blood in our shared bed.
Should we go?
You think I'm crazy, but that's alright. I've been lost, my dear, since that first night.
Clearly I'm not dying tonight, or already have. Or I already have, maybe.
You've got a mask with a pretty smile, but I've been gone
Before we do understand from another vampire ever again. I will kill them and make you watch.
Keep her close, I don't mind. I'm losing pieces I can't find. Maybe one day I'll be whole, but for now I've lost my
Don't tell me
soul.
what to do.
The stag and I were quite the pair, both hunted down without a care. But I'll be quiet, I'll be still, just another scar, another thrill. So you max with the one
That's vampires aren't real.
it's just a gap in my memory, in my mind. I'm not the one who's left behind.
Hey!
I've gone to a place you can't see,
What did happen?
where love and hate are never free. So hold her close, I'm fading fast, just like the guns in the broken glass. I'm gone, darling, gone away to another man's bed where shadows play. I promise you, it's all in my head, just like the blood in our
A shared bed.
I'm not jealous, Max, not anymore. I've walked through every open door, and now I'm lost in another man's arms while you're caught up in her charms. Gone away, darling, gone away. Gone away, darling, gone away. Gone away, darling, gone away. Gone away, darling, gone away.
Yes, alright. Let's get upstairs.
Empty chair on a rainy day. Sun's not here, gone away. Lonely heart on a broken road. Where he went, Lord only knows. Lost my love, lost my friend, lost my soul in the end. Walking through the day so blue, every step missing you. Empty chair, love so rare, life's unfair, heavy air, tears fall down, silent sound, heart tear ground. Empty chair, love so rare, life's unfair, heavy air, tears fall down, silent sound, heart tear ground. Friends fade, memories won't, love stays, or it don't. Empty house, lonely nights, lost the fight, no more light, cold more mornings, empty seat, days dragging, incomplete, life's melody, out of tune, life's color, gone too soon. Empty chair, love so rare, life's unfair, heavy air, tears fall down, silent sound, heart tear ground. Empty chair, love so rare, life's unfair, heavy air, tears fall down, silent sound, heart tear ground.
No.
I got it. Fine. I just need to fix something.
I don't think my dice are working. Let me try again.
Roderick got pulled into. Really.
I might have to take a nap. Miss Elliot, do you mind rolling for me?
Of course.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna take a quick nap. I'll be back.
Chapter one.
Where are you two going up?
I probably need some air.
There's no air down here, darling. No air at all.
No, deep underwater. Everybody's drowning.
That Miss Kitty.
All trying to drown.
Might be. We're kind of waiting for Miss Cheeside.
Oh, darn.
Truth or dare?
Your choice.
Working through a bit of my...
Why do you put this power in my hand?
What?
Why do you put this power in my hand?
Is that the question? Oh.
No.
Hello, kid. Would you be playing with us?
I think I need to go get some air.
Understood.
Max
Don't
would
sound
love
well.
to play though.
Oh, Max. Come on in.
Giveth me thy judgment, Solaria.
Come closer. We don't bite.
Was he kind of hands on his hips, kind of lean back, very hips kind of
Yes.
thrust forward? It's Mr. Montgomery.
Okay, they're over in the Rose Falls Business District.
Oh, okay. Well, they're not my escort, so. Hello, Miss Kitty.
Oh, hello. Who's your escort?
Either Marcellus or Nicholas. And Nicholas I know is asleep, so Marcellus, I have no idea where he
Nicholas is in the lounge.
Oh, he's in the lounge? Okay, great, that's not my problem.
There's a lot of people down there.
possible jailbreak, Miss Riley.
I'm gonna be making the jailbreak now.
Oh. We are not assisting in this, just letting you know.
So many times I've walked these streets, I walk them now. No one here for me to meet, and no one wants to meet me. It's just a curse I've picked up, something in the blood, not something you can see, but it's a part of me.
Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, 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 boom. Ba-doom, boom, boom, boom.
Hold tight the dream,
Do, 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 do,
hoping for a wish to come true, but wishes don't come true for me.
Name, whoever you are. Sounds like you're having issues breathing. You should probably go to the doctor or something.
But there's something killing me inside, not something you can see.
I don't think the doctors are gonna help.
Miss Kitty?
Casper, someone was looking
Yeah.
for you. Did they find you?
You know, at the moment everyone's looking for me. I'm not quite sure who it is.
Yeah.
Found fuzzy slippers. I'm not giving them
Are
back.
you alright?
Found them in lost and found.
Yes, I got her all taken
I
care of.
believe
The,
she's in the business
Oh.
junction.
I
yes,
take
she
confession
did,
advice from Bob Q.
Oh, okay.
That's up, yes.
Oh, Grandpa? No.
Okay, good. I'm glad she
Yeah, I
found
would
you.
be really messed up if I started dressing like Vaktu.
I would not be able to look at you if you dress like Bob Q.
Oh, come on. Everybody has fuzzy slippers somewhere.
I don't. You gonna buy me a pair of fuzzy slippers?
Okay. Sure. First time I get a big score, Mom, I'm buying you some fuzzy slippers.
All right.
What size feet you wear again?
Size 5.
Ah, gotcha. I'm sure we can find you a size 5 somewhere.
All right, but don't take them from Bob, because if they fit on his feet, they won't fit on mine.
You know, I think Granddad's a cool dude, but any shoes he wears, just maybe fungal infection. Maybe.
I don't think he'd have a fungal infection issue. The man does work at the hospital. And his daughter is not only incredibly beautiful, but one of the most brilliant minds I've met in Mercustone yet.
One, I heard that Mr. Berries and Oils works at the hospital. And I am lividly hilarious about that. I can't wait for his first operation. It's going to be great.
He's already done that and saved several lives, but mostly he does a lot of chemistry.
Wait, he operated on someone too? Y'all are crazy.
If somebody's dying and he can save a life, I don't see why not.
You know what? Actually, that makes sense. Someone's missing a leg. Put a finger in there. It'll be fine.
Where did you get a finger to put in their leg?
What am I arriving to hear?
It was supposed to be ridiculous for a reason. It's supposed to be funny. I'm not.
I thought it was funny.
Let's forget I ever said anything.
I was slightly concerned as to where this man had earned his medical experience.
What is going on?
No doctor, no medical, just tacos and a mercenary. That's it.
Uh-huh.
And fuzzy slippers.
Oh God, these are amazing. And this hot cocoa is fabulous.
Are you drinking the hot cocoa through a mask?
Oh no, I'm lifting, the bottom part. I'm not gonna take the whole mask off and
reveal my secret identity. That's Merc 101. You don't break those rules.
I see. You'll have to forgive my lack of knowledge of being a mercenary.
Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's a choice. It's a lifestyle. Not everyone's cut up to be about it. Helped a pretty cool lady today. She was nice. She was wearing like a teal dress with some purple on the side. She was very ladylike. Very hot too. I mean, for like if you like that majestic thing. She needed some help with wolves and stuff. I did pro bono, you know. She was really cool. I got her name. Amelia.
Could it be Camilla?
Exactly. That's who it was. She was so nice. Yep. Yeah. I think she was flirting with me a little bit.
You found your way back, Mr. Ketchup?
I refuse to talk to you and your criminal mastermind partner.
Yep, just let him fuck
Good
around.
to see you, Mr. Ketchup.
Oh, leave me alone. You see? Leave
What
me.
is
I'm in
his
peace.
name?
I'm in.
I knew he was Noir. Does he have a last
I
name?
am in peace in my slippers and hot cocoa. I'm off the clock. Leave me alone.
Miss Brown, this is Mr. Ketchup. I'd like to introduce you.
Oh my God.
I know the place is
Be
very
careful, Miss
full
Brown.
right now.
She's one part of the most deadliest duo in all the land.
How about we go down to the
Murder
hospital
sisters.
just so I can
Let's
take
have
a
it.
look?
Nothing you do is gonna change anything. Don't worry about it.
You're not catching my drift, Miss Kitty. How dense are you?
Very.
Calm
Take
down
time
to the.
Take care of yourself. Don't worry about being Ketchup. At least she didn't jump on you and tell you to catch up. Because then she's just trying to crush the life out of you.
Oh,
A moment.
They made me into
Miss
a
Constanza, if you're making another engagement, should we wait up for you?
You know what?
This should be no more than about 5 minutes.
It put me in between and made me the meat in your sandwich.
Yes,
Do you want us to wait up for you?
I would request it, but if you find yourself strapped for time, perfect. Thank you.
Was I in your sandwich, yes or no? But was I in your sandwich?
Come on.
Do you see that? Confession. Exactly.
The hospital's a lot more free to be talking.
Sitting alone with a notebook of dreams. Kept my head down, eyes on the floor.
And I thought your uncle was dense. Miss Kitty has become more dense apparently than him.
I shoulder the burden of stupid in the family.
Hopefully with enough breeding you can get it out.
Breeding's what got me in the issue in the first place.
You were coupling with someone already claimed?
No. I was coupling with somebody to make somebody else mad. I paid the price for it. Go figure.
So they got mad.
Of course they did.
It's funny how when we get what we want, we find that's not what we need.
Oh, it just proved how much he loves me. Strange things to be jealous of, though.
No. Not really. My late husband played games like you, Miss Kitty. I know what jealousy feels like.
I'm not jealous.
Maybe one day you'll believe that?
Why would I be jealous?
Because you want to have someone, just like everyone else. To have that one person that can be your safe haven. That can be your place. You know that they will have your sides, your back, your front as often as you need them to be.
Problem is when they need a break from me. As I have been told, I am the storm, and I am exhausting. So, who am I to be jealous over something silly like that?
It's not jealousy, it's hurt that you are feeling.
Yes, I'm very good at inflicting that.
And hiding it when you're feeling it. I see you, Miss Kitty. And you do not tire me.
I'll warn you, Peter. My uncle is not a man to play with. Please be careful.
I am keeping my distance now. He is pursuing another lady and has proclaimed that he is a one bone dog or whatever he's. Why did he compare himself to a dog? That is what disturbs me.
Strange one.
Anyway, I am not looking for companionship like you. I have known companionship. I've loved, I've lost. I felt pain. I don't wish to go on that merry-go-round again. I am... Story for another time. I am looking for those who are similar to me. I was raised very alone. So, it is hard. Trying to find people like you when you don't even know if they are.
What you're looking for. But it's probably not to be found with my family.
Not even friendship?
Oh, you can have all the friends you want. Very friendly. Not a kind sort of people.
Just like you, Miss Kitty, I wear a mask. I'm not always so kind.
To know. Yeah, I won't keep you from your adventure.
Of course. Take care of yourself and stop playing mind games with those that you wish to keep.
Yeah.
You're worthy of love, Miss Kitty.
Nice thing to say.
It's only truth. Miss Adka? This is what I get for being excited to walk out of the hospital. I walk straight into a pub. Excuse me.
Hi. Not much.
Good night, Miss Kitty.
Ymir, I saw something.
see your foot? Can I see it? Because I know I fucked it up. Meet us. I know. I fucked it up bad. I'm sorry, buddy. Can you fix it? Good boy. Man, I fucked that up bad. I'm sorry, buddy. I cracked that one. Does it hurt? You got so much trust in me, and I love you for it. Ready? Good boy. Oh, nope, you don't get another one. You don't get another one, I'm sorry. No. Lay down. Wow, in a second. Just lay down.
There you are, all repaired. But yeah, Rose can.
Hello there.
Greetings.
Hello there, ma'am. How are you doing today?
Great.
Are you alright?
Just a sore throat.
Ah, I see. Alright. Maybe have some tea and soothe the throat. Might be good for you.
Maybe.
Nope.
Hello?
Oh, reading.
They took the fire away. Fire stealers.
If you're looking for people, they're all down in the lounge.
The lounge. I don't know where that is.
Oh, the supply wagon right before the train that goes out.
The supply.
There's a wagon
wagon.
and a man with a suit in front of a building with a bunch of other men with suits in it. Door
I
on the
see.
First floor that leads down to the lounge. Bunch of people
I
down
see.
there having a party.
Understood. I'm actually waiting for Miss Brown to show up around. She went on a little excursion with Montgomery, so I'm just waiting.
I think Miss Brown just actually left on the train.
Yeah, I believe so, like a little while ago, right?
Maybe a few minutes ago?
Yes, and it's fine. I told her that I would be around here, so. I figure she left with Montgomery, yes?
Yes, she did.
Yes, then she's doing a little errand then.
Has anybody seen Miss Rose at all?
Not as of late. I saw her maybe an hour or so ago, maybe a little more.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Miss Kitty, are you alright?
Just a sore throat.
Need anything for it?
Oh, no. I don't know what you... Got plenty of things I can drink.
Okay.
So... Hey! Angeline, right?
Mm-hmm. What's
Ask you about your husband.
I do not have a husband. Who is it you're referring?
Roderick.
Me and Roderick are not married. We've never been married.
I guess I shouldn't ask you anything about him then.
What would you like to know about him?
Think of him. Just what you think of him.
What I think of him, I cannot say openly in public.
I see.
Just be careful around him.
Yeah.
Be very careful. Has he said anything? Does he hurt you?
No. No. Roderick didn't lay a finger on me.
Okay. If you ever need to speak about it, come find me, okay?
Okay.
Hello there, sir.
Hello.
How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing alright. Down in the parlor playing their little dice game with them for a while.
I see.
Did you win or did you lose? Did you
Guess
win?
it depends on how you look at it.
Did you come away happy with the results?
Oh, nothing happened that was disliked, so yeah, I imagine I'd say happy with the results thus far. I mean, they're still down there playing, they're trying to collect more people.
I see.
I'll probably go back down just because it's something to do that isn't chores or staring at the wall in my house.
I suppose so, yeah. I don't believe I've ever met you. What is your name, sir?
Nicholas Evans, not to be confused with Nicholas Grant.
Ah, I see. Mr. Evans, I'm Camilla Apostle. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Apparently the other Nicholas and I, look similar enough from the distance that everyone seems to mistake me as him or he as I.
I see.
Hence the introduction.
Of course, of course. He is very, tattooed up, so, it's a little bit, easier to tell, in my opinion, but, yes.
Well, that's what confuses he and I. He is definitely very noticeably tattooed, especially around his, jawline and neck and everything. And yet somehow it still happened far too many times.
I see. Well, I don't believe I will be making that mistake. I'm fairly good at remembering who's and what's people's faces and such. So, especially if someone has a lot of tattoos. So.
A lot of. I stepped into the wrong part of the conversation. How you doing, Mr. Evans?
Oh, I'm doing alright. We're just discussing how people used to get me and Mr. Grant confused.
How did they get you confused?
I mean, that's kind of how we felt about it, but it happened to both of us multiple times.
I mean, he's much broader through the shoulders, you're longer through the torso, and your head's not as big.
Wait, who's got a big head?
You, Mr.
Physically,
Ducos.
Wait, what about me?
you have a big head.
Wait, I have a big
that's
head?
true.
Wait, who?
Mr. Ducasse has a big head, but Mr. Grant, his head is bigger than yours. Yes. Although
Yeah,
you
he's
have
also
bigger,
like has face tattoos.
well, you also have bigger ears than he does. I mean, there's quite a bit different between the two of you, really.
Look, I don't know how it happened. It just it happened though.
Okay.
Miss Brown, I do require your services if you have a spare moment. I just need friends. That's all.
Camilla, I'll be right back, honey.
All right, take your time. I will be here.
I'm stealing Miss Brown really quickly.
Everyone
You are
does.
fine. Hello, Mr. Montgomery.
Hello, Miss Campbell. A pleasure to see you again.
Likewise.
Miss Brown, how was your trip to the bank?
Miss Constanza,
Yes, Mr. Montgomery.
I have something for you.
Oh.
Your share of the spoils.
Thank you.
Of course, my dear. And do be sure to go back to the cartographer for your pay from him.
I almost forgot. Excuse me.
How was the little excursion?
Oh, it went quite well. Dealt with a bunch of miscreants. Got paid. Simple.
Oh, there you go.
I was slightly concerned when it had to do with resetting or fixing or doing something with a machine. Fortunately, it was a simple flip of a switch.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Miss Kitty. Well, no, actually, I suppose we have spoken. I was going to say that I trust you've recovered all well from our little encounter with the cultists the other day, but you've been running around well enough, so I'd imagine so.
My feathers, I'm sorry.
I just got sat on.
I thought I would sit to the left of you, but no. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
To be fair, if anyone is going to sit on you, it may as well be a lovely lady.
Would you like something for that throat of yours? Make it so it's not so raspy. A little bit of chamomile milk tea with honey.
I'm okay.
What name? Lilith's nice.
Yeah, got it. Well, you enjoy yourself, if that's where you're going.
I might return back. I mean, something to do for the moment.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Well, do enjoy yourself.
You as well. Take care.
You too. Of course. Miss Constanza, Miss Kitty, Miss Camilla. Hello, hello.
Hello there.
Hi.
Hello again, Mr. Ducatis. How fares you this day?
Not too shabby. It's definitely a working day.
I feel that. I have just opened a little shop. Trying to get it all situated now. Medicines and the likes to help people. Definitely if you're going to be fighting cultists more often.
Alright, alright. I'm gonna have to pay a visit.
I hope so.
And this is over in Roseman's, correct?
No, it is outside of the bookshop.
Oh, alright, alright. Yeah, I'll definitely come by and visit.
Of course. It makes it easier when it is here in Murky Storm.
Mr. Ducos, I do hate to impose, but my blade is getting rather damaged.
Could I also impose upon you to tend to my blade as well?
Alright, neither one of you are imposing. Mr. Montgomery, I'll go ahead and get yours.
Most appreciated.
Apologies for the delay in the response.
You're
Just thinking
alright.
about something.
Oh yes, I imagine. I've seen a pretty little thing wandering around the square.
Alright.
Thank you.
No, of course. Okay, I will be back momentarily. Alright, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I need to deliver some supplies to the hospital. I will be back shortly.
Very good.
I need just a moment, honey, and then let's go wander the districts and I'll show you some of the prettiest spots. Alright?
Understood.
You survived your trip down south.
Of course we did.
Good to see you.
Quick question, Mr. Stannis, Miss Jacqueline. It was the day before yesterday that occurrence down in the sewers with the protests that I heard, correct?
I wasn't there, but potentially.
No, but you were here in town in the square and I was talking about it. I do believe it was the day before yesterday.
Yes, it was the day before yesterday, because yesterday was the attack in the Stone Crown.
They even said that they thanked us for getting Marie off the street.
Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh my.
Looking for you. Oh, you look so nice today.
Oh.
Yes, he doesn't look like he's found the shirt out of the lost and found box again.
I know the last 2 days he's actually looked decent. I don't know how to feel about this.
It's been slim pickings at the Lost and Found.
Oh, so you
Not
actually
much-
had
not
to
much in
go
my size.
purchase an outfit?
I've got things stashed around. I've got several caches in the city. Still waiting for
I'm
the
sorry
right
if
day
I
to bust out
interrupted your
Urban
guys' conversation. I can leave.
No, not at all.
Talking in open air.
Yeah. Commenting about the machines that those cult leave behind.
You have a good night, Miss Kitty.
I ran by
I don't
her
know
and
why I
said,
had to say it that
"Here,
way.
kitty, 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 kitty." She's looking gorgeous as ever.
Indeed, she is.
Oh, I've had a horrible headache. I think I might go lay down.
Have you drank enough water? Yeah, okay.
I had some whiskey. Does that count? actually in love because that was way too much for him. But
I see.
The man saved my life, so I don't think it's too much.
I don't think either. I told him it's perfect for him. I didn't over decorate it. I gave him just enough essentials that he needs, including a bathtub. Rose mist, please.
Where shall we go?
God damn it, Grandpa! No.
Have you been to the observatory yet?
I actually have. Dr. Milo actually showed me around. It's quite lovely.
Give me a second.
Of course, take your time.
Sorry. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Have you seen the ice skating rink?
I have not. The last time I went to Tinker's Hollow, yes. I went
Headache,
on.
fainting spells.
Yes, I slipped on the ice, so.
I'll take you around the way that doesn't cause the issues. If you want to see it.
I wouldn't mind.
Alright. Missy, we're going to take this home.
Eyes. I was just gonna say, eyes really have to adjust coming out of there.
Who's that?
Why are you up there sulking, kitty?
I'm watching people go by, that's all. And I not just watch people go by.
been a much better place for it in the center of town than up here.
Talk to you there, though.
What was that?
People will talk to you there.
So you're not wanting to talk to people then?
Not really. Out of my mind.
Alright then. 2 for Rose Mist. I think 2. Miss Constanza?
Yes.
Oh, there you are.
Yes.
I'm a dolphin.
Oh my goodness, you look like a big old pelican there for a moment.
Caw-caw.
I'm
Wait.
passing the. So, there. I did my duty. Oof. Did it. Oof.
You had it tonight.
I handed them the note, yeah.
And what about yours?
I'm not doing that, Claude, until I'm ready to.
Alright. Let's go.
Didn't know those were glasses, I'd say you were staring into my soul with 2 white laser beams.
Have one of those.
One of what?
You have one of those.
What, glasses?
So.
What do you mean? Do I have one of what?
A soul, Max.
Or over, I guess. So now I don't have a soul, huh?
I was asking you.
To be truthful, I don't know.
Doesn't matter at all.
Doesn't it though?
No, I don't think it does.
clearly in pain. You are clearly still uncomfortable.
I feel like I'm suffering a dissidence.
Yep, I'm just gonna exit that. Mm-hmm.
Yep, I should follow the bartender. I do feel bad though that you have not been able to spend time with Lady Cheesecake.
She's been busy with Kitty and doing God knows what.
Where were we going again?
Devil's Canyon.
Ah, that's right. Two for Devil's Canyon, please.
And what of the dissidence you feel? You are suffering. Do you feel that I am trying to control you?
I don't think it has anything to do with that.
Or is it that you cannot wrap your mind around who you are still?
I know who I am. Said it very clearly. I am a tempest. And sometimes you need a reprieve from me.
That is not how I meant that.
Absolutely what you
I,
said.
I find
did
myself
not,
that
I did not say that I need a reprieve
run them.
from you.
I heard that kind of slow.
Sometimes I need a reprieve from
I'll see you
a
then.
tempest.
Don't worry. I'm
No, you don't, Kitty. You don't understand because you refuse to see the truth in front of you. The truth written over your own body.
Sometimes you need kindness and not cruelty. Sometimes you need this instead of murder. And I get it.
No, sometimes I need a night where I can sleep without thinking that I'm gonna wake up next to your dead body.
That's
go to. I don't know why it's so hard to find a no profile and play the playlist. Sometimes your crazy is too much.
In the murky streets of murky stone, where shadows cling and hearts are cold, Katie walks with a lover's grace, but madness hides behind her face. She doesn't see the blood she spills, her hunger masked by tender thrills. With every kiss, a man falls deep into a nightmare he can't keep. She doesn't know, she doesn't see the creature that she's come to be. Max tries to hold her, keep her near, but she's lost in a world unclear. Max watches close, his heart in pain, as Kitty's mind slips down the drain. She seduces men with a wicked smile, drains their life, then rests so while she whispers sweet lies in the dark, unaware of her own savage spark. Max with love tries to pull her back, but truth is what her mind does lack. She doesn't know, she doesn't see the creature that she's come to be. Max tries to hold her, keep her near, but she's lost in a world unclear. Madness and jealousy fill the night, two shadows working under moonlight. They rob the banks, they steal the gold, but Kitty's lost, her soul's been sold. Max whispers softly, please believe, but Kitty smiles, makes him grieve. She laughs at death, denies her faith, as they flee from the law running late. Chase through gaslit lanes, their boots strike hard like falling rain. Kitty and Max, with stolen dreams, run through the night with muffled screams. But in her mind she's just a girl, living in a twisted world. Max can't convince her, can't make her see the vampire that she's come to be. She doesn't know, she doesn't see the creature that she's come to be. Max tries to hold her, keep her near, but she's lost in a world unclear. In the end they're caught by fate, no more time, no more debate. Kitty's trapped in her own sweet lies, as Max, heartbroken, softly cries. She doesn't know, she doesn't see. She doesn't know, she doesn't see. She doesn't know, she doesn't see.
Right? That one is so disgustingly accurate. I fucking love it. I'm gonna listen to it again.
In the murky streets of murky stone, where shadows cling and hearts are cold, Kitty walks with a lover's grace, but madness hides behind her face. She doesn't see the blood she spills, her hunger masked by tender thrills. With every kiss, a man falls deep into a nightmare he can't keep. She doesn't know, she doesn't see the creature that she's come to be. Max tries to hold her, keep her near, but she's lost in a world unclear. close, his heart in pain as Kitty's mind slips down the drain. She seduces men with a wicked smile, drains their life, then rests a while. She whispers sweet lies in the dark, unaware of her own savage spark. Max with love tries to pull her back, but truth is what her mind does lack. She doesn't know, she doesn't see the creature that she's come to be. Max tries to hold her, keep her near, but she's lost in a world unclear. Madness and jealousy fill the night, two shadows working under moonlight. They rob the banks, they steal the gold, but Kitty's lost, her soul's been sold. Max whispers softly, please believe, but Kitty smiles, makes him grieve. She laughs at death, denies her fate, as they flee from the law running late. Chase through gaslit lanes, their boots strike hard like falling rain. Kitty and Max, with stolen dreams, run through the night with muffled screams. But in her mind she's just a girl, living in a twisted world. Max can't convince her, can't make her see the vampire that she's come to be. She doesn't know, she doesn't see the creature that she's come to be. Max tries to hold her, keep her near, but she's lost in a world unclear. In the end they're caught by fate, no more time, no more debate. Kitty's trapped in her own sweet lies as Max, heartbroken, softly cries. She doesn't know, she doesn't see. She doesn't know, she doesn't see. She doesn't know, she doesn't see.
And there are so many of these that they just like, I freaking love them though. Rise from the Ashes is really good too, about her burning her own house.
Things that's high on that August night, where I burned my past in a flickering light. Dolly murder couldn't stay, no, she had to fall, so I lit the match and I burned it all. The pretty girl, the guilty sin, she couldn't face what she'd done within. So I found the body, left her in my place, watched the fire erase her face. I killed Dolly, left her burn in a house of lies. There's no return, from ashes I rose, a darker soul. Kitty, now I play a new role. The mob watched close, but they didn't see the girl they thought had ceased to be. I had to vanish, had to flee, but I left behind the ghost of me. With gasoline in a steady hand, I torched the life I couldn't stand. Dolly's gone, burned away, now I'm Kitty where shadows stay. I killed Dolly, left her burn in a house of lies. There's no return, from ashes I rose, a darker soul. Kitty, now I play a new role. The flames roared high as I walked away. No more secrets, no price to pay. Dolly's gone, a pretty corpse, but I'm reborn from her remorse. I took her sins, I took her lies, and left them smoldering beneath the skies. Now I'm beneath the boss's girl, living deep in a hidden world. Max said I rise, and rise I did, buried Dolly where the truth was hid. Her smile's gone, her name erased. Now Kitty walks with a cold embrace. A new name, a new disguise. No one knows who really died. I'm the fire that set her free. Now it's just Max and me. I killed Dolly, left her burn in a house of lies. There's no return, from ashes I rose, a darker soul. Kitty, now I play a new role. So light the match, let it glow, watch it burn everything you know. Dolly's gone, but here I stand, Kitty now in this cursed land. I killed Dolly, left her to burn. the match, let it glow. Watch it burn everything you know. Dolly's gone, but here I stand, Kitty now in this cursed land. I killed Dolly, left her to burn. No, left her to burn. Ooh, ooh. Things that home on that August night where I burned.
I'm still not sure if I like Mad Love and Murky Stone, which is also a bop, or Not Jealous, because I really enjoy Not Jealous.
Max with her on your lap, whispering sweet lies caught in a trap. But don't you worry, I'm not the jealous kind, just a broken heart and a fractured mind. Afraid, sad, you know, good might say that I've got something dark to convey. But I'm not here, my love, not really here, just like my gun that's disappeared. I'm gone, darling, gone away to another man's bed where shadows play. I promise you, it's all in my head, just like the blood in our shared bed. You think I'm crazy, but that's alright. I've been lost, my dear, since that first night. The city whispers secrets in my ear, but I don't listen, I just disappear. You've got a Max with a pretty smile, but I've been gone for quite a while. I'm just a ghost in our darkened room, playing with the knife and feeling doom. I'm gone, darling, gone away to another man's bed where shadows play. I promise you, it's all in my head, just like the blood in our shared bed. So keep her close, I don't mind. I'm losing pieces I can't find. Maybe one day I'll be whole, but for now I've lost my soul. The stag and I were quite the pair, both hunted down without a care. But I'll be quiet, I'll be still, just another scar, another thrill. I saw you Max with her on your lap, but I'm not mad, it's just a gap in my memory, in my mind. I'm not the one who's left behind. I've gone to a place you can't see, where love and hate are never free. So hold her close, I'm fading fast, just like the...
Oh, why did it stop? I love this song. Ah. This is the other version of Not Jealous, not the one that I like. Oh, no, I can listen to the song you sent me, Stray. The song called Whiskey Blues with Your Fist.
Lift your fist in the night on Chicago's crooked light, getting it off for the might in the underworld's deadly fight. Fancy humans in the game, blood and whiskey both the same. On the streets of endless flame, Fisk is rising, killing shame. High stakes hit the ground, danger always found. Fist don't make the sound, monster bound unbound. Playing hearts, losing life, blading bullets and the strife. Fist cut sharp with his knife, under moonlight he thrives. Cards and fangs, dice don't lie, in the shadows enemies spy. Fist takes chances, spirits high, in this world legends die. Rescue on, always near, echoes of the dark draw near. Mix the fist, got no fear, in this mound, hold him dear.
was a lot harder than I think you were probably aiming for. Yeah. This is still probably my favorite. I just don't like exactly how it ends, but
In the gaslit streets of murky stone, where shadows dance and secrets grow, there lived a girl named Dolly Fair with a fractured mind.
yeah, I've used ChatGDP to make a full-blown World of Darkness character sheet. You kind of have to talk to it like it's very smart, but sometimes it gets stuff wrong, and you kind of have to explain to it that what it got wrong, and it should usually fix it. Otherwise, you just tell it turn this to this. So I've got like a whole history about Dolly, her interactions, when she's fed, when she's hurt, her like histories. So it's got her whole backstory, as well as her whole World of Darkness. Here, let me send you the whole chain.
He saw in her a mirrored soul, a kindred spirit, dark and whole. Through whispered words and midnight sighs, they danced beneath the starless skies. He warned her once of what he'd do.
Oh, I can't. I wonder why.
The sweet soul of him, murky stone is mad and deep, with secrets in the shadows creep.
I'll go back to the beginning and I'll show you where I kind of started with it. This was the prompt I started with. And so it knew a little bit about Dolly because of the articles I'd used ChatGDP to help me write, but it didn't know much, so I just started kind of explaining stuff to her, like ChatGDP, like, yeah, she did this at this day, and I said Dolly is a Ventru was the first thing I said. I said Dolly's sire is this person, And I just kind of kept adding little pieces to it. Her sire is Max, and I used, like, I would just start telling it stuff and it would incorporate it into it. It's pretty intuitive. Hi, baby. What? You could. You absolutely I know, the dog seems like what happened.
A kiss of death, a lover's cry. Together now they
You're not being
rule
the
the
cheese
night.
master. That's some cheese. That's cheese.
In the gaslit streets,
your
the
brother?
stories told. A tragic love that
Tonka, you want some cheese?
Madness, death, and vampire's breath.
Cheese?
Love that blooms beyond the death. Mad love in murky stone. Mad love in murky stone.
But this I saw a piece about Tonka. Okay. I rewrote Mad Love and Murky Stone so many times, and I still never got what I wanted out of it. I don't know where we were, Max. Tonka! Chase? Chase! Should I just give it to him? Tonka, do you want your cheese? Chase! 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 No, this is Tonka's cheese. Hello, this is your cheese. I did. I nicked Tonka pretty bad, and then he let me fix it. But I didn't, like, cut his... Like, I just didn't cut it solid. He didn't bleed or anything like that. Hi, Chalice. Chase, 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 chase. I'm trying to think, like, what I could write. So I really... Because I have such an in-depth, like, character story with Dolly in ChatGDP... Right? Like, I have a full-blown, like, worked her out as a VTM vampire. She's got merits and flaws. She's got backgrounds. It's got a history, stuff like that. I can give it, just add more points to it. And, then I can ask it on a different chat because your ChatGDP has a setting to either use history or not. I have one that, like, does songs, and I say, give me a song about... Here, I'll do another one live because he's AFK. It's that little Vita warning. So your little niece gave Vita a warning about you. She did. She's like, listen, Dolly still finds that Mr. Fisk is more dangerous than all the vampires she hangs out with. She's just like, be careful.
Something like what?
I have no idea. They just have that line of questioning and that tone, you know.
Oh, you're doing chores still? Sure.
Yeah, pretty much that.
Mhm.
A suggestive tone. Now, let me tell you, 2 tickets for the Highlands, please.
I love Mr. Fisk. Okay, we're gonna that violent. We're gonna get a song about that crimson betrayal. Hang on. I don't remember where we were. I don't. Tested out shaking Vita, who was deaf ready to leave. Shaking her. What does that mean? Yes, if she danced, he said on stage. Oh yeah. Trying to get a reaction. Oh yeah, I remember. sorry. I don't remember where we were. I got distracted by making this song.
I do not need break from you. That is not what I meant, Kitty.
She fucking eats it. I didn't want to play this. Listen, Kitty is the opposite of the kind of person that you want to ask, are you a vampire? Because she doesn't fucking know. She does not believe... okay, so let me make this very clear, Chalice. Kitty is a vampire. Kitty has a flaw called Victim of the Masquerade, as well as a second flaw called Delusions, Mercury Poisoning. So she does not believe supernatural things are real. And anytime something would, like, break through to her, she suffered a lot of delusions in life because she had mercury poisoning. She still suffers them. I don't know why I double rolled that for me, and I'm a little upset.
One does not need a break from one that they love. I would never need a break from you.
Is that you, Kitty?
Yeah.
What are you doing up there?
Shoes at him, apparently.
Being a stubborn...
What?
I guess I'll let you guys be. Have a good night.
been walking behind you this entire time.
I'm still waking up, apparently. Clearly.
Try not to step on your dress there. I'd suck for you to fall. I don't want to talk to you. Why are you talking to me?
He's always gonna put his 2 cents in. That's why I walked way over here.
That's interesting that way. Where are we headed to, Miss Chris?
What's the Forgotten City? I'm going to go there.
All right, all right.
Try one of these.
You climax with blood on my lips. Your reach burned hotter than the sun's eclipse. Tell me the truth, you said with a slap, but I just smiled. Stayed on my track. Roderick's name danced in your head, but I play coy with the words I never said. I see your fist clench, your anger rise.
Try using mine and see how you like it, but it's heavier. It's not lighter.
Probably wouldn't be that good for me then.
I mean, see how you like it in your hands? How it moves, how it feels, how you swing it.
But in this life, we both wear lies. You lift me up, my breath cut short, your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. So I don't believe what you think is real, but you beg to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no signs.
For the raid, Gilly.
The blade kissed my neck, cold as death, and I waited there, holding my breath, but death never came. And you stood tall, with blood on your hands, no fall at all. You smiled through the
She's currently just throwing shit at him to make him go away. It's not working.
But I don't see what you think you know. To me, it's just another show. You lift me up, no breath cut short, your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for
I mean, fair, understandable.
Fucking, she accidentally nails him with a bird's nest. She threw his shoes. goal of broken rail
I have
tie.
a noble sword, I have hair blades, daggers, fucking.
Just keeps throwing
axe,
shit at him.
Twin blades, guns, so much. I should not have so many weapons. I am, even though I shouldn't.
Come on. Let's get the boogie highway.
Yeah.
Put that away, please.
Are you two alright?
Yep, nope, it's fine. Definitely didn't just hit him in the face with a bird's nest.
Right.
Stop!
No, you're coming.
Damn it!
Done with the game. No.
No.
No, you know, this is not my business.
It's totally not fair that you don't listen to me. My bodyguard, you're supposed to listen to me. Absolute bullshit.
Your bodyguards are supposed to keep you safe.
I am perfectly safe in Murky Stone on top of a train.
I beg to differ.
Wow, what's gonna happen to me? The buck is gonna poop on me.
No, a random rail tie is suddenly gonna appear out of nowhere and come swinging across the train at your face.
You probably deserved it.
We're going back to Devil's Camp. We're gonna have this conversation in our room.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. This is abduction. Save me. Help, help, I'm being repressed.
Repressed.
I
Yes,
am
you're
being
being
repressed.
repressed.
Why I cannot just brood wherever I choose? The absolute chicanery.
Brood over what?
I'm being repressed. I wanted to brood in my own personal preferable space, which was on top of a train, so I could watch all of the lookers go by. It's unfair. I don't consent. I'm being kidnapped. Save me.
are we going?
To the house?
This is not. I don't want to live in the slums. This is absolute bullshit. No! Please, I don't wanna.
Listen, if you don't quit your whining, you're gonna live in the slums.
No! No! What about the potatoes? I hate it. No. Release me. Where are my shoes?
In my hand still.
This is not fair. You can't just, like, stab somebody and then think it's gonna be okay. Wait.
Don't think it's gonna be okay.
Wait.
I'm trying.
Nope, it's definitely okay. No, it's not. No, wait, no. I don't approve of this at
Definitely okay.
all. I hate it. I just want to brood on a train and contemplate my life choices. Why is this happening? Why are you so mean to me? I'm being repressed.
Are you now?
I am absolutely repressed.
Why don't you just tell me about your horrid oppression?
Because my oppression is that you can't just let me contemplate my existence quietly. I wasn't bothering anyone, that's the worst part. I didn't bother anybody. I didn't hurt anybody, I didn't take anything, I didn't go anywhere I wasn't supposed to. I'm innocent.
I think whatever bird whose nest you just threw at me and hit me in the face with might beg to defer there, ma'am.
It was probably an ostrich. It's absolutely not fair. Why can't I just have a nice day? It was a nice day. I think you stabbed me. Consider that maybe stabbing people isn't the answer.
Have you? Have you considered that maybe stabbing and strangling people isn't the answer? Huh?
What do you mean?
Have you?
No, because it is the
Yeah, I
answer
didn't
for
think
me.
All for me, none for me, yeah?
Listen, you're supposed to be the... I don't know what you're supposed to be in this relationship or what I'm supposed to be, but I'm supposed to be the spoiled brat of a very wealthy businessman. And you're supposed to be my bodyguard, and this is manhandling!
That it is.
Abuse.
Enjoy being manhandled though, don't you lie.
I'm gonna put a fucking rock in your pillow. I'm gonna put a rock in your pillow. It's gonna be large and sharp.
You're getting soft. I expected it to be a knife.
No, the knife doesn't go in your pillow, silly. It goes in your chest.
Yes.
Goes right through your heart. Although apparently, that doesn't fucking work! I hate it. Why is everything so terrible? Why is my existence this droll sort of thing?
Yes, this endless drawl of spoiled. Get everything on this.
I don't get everything.
Same time.
I get barely anything at all. See, we can't even come in here because my uncle's busy conducting business with Himiko. We have to go somewhere else. Let's go take a bath. Yeah.
Can't take a bath.
Why? Oh yeah, because
you think I'm
there's
gonna let you go out there and?
There's holes in me. Look at the holes. I don't understand. Why are the holes? What? What if we break into that house over there? I'm not mad. I'm simply suffering autistic delusions. There's a difference.
I didn't say you were mad. I said this drives me mad.
Oh well. Welcome to the twisted reality that is where we are right now in life. Besides, so far I'm coming to understand that murder doesn't actually work.
No, not on those who are not alive. It does not.
Died. This is
You and I are not. Yes, you did die. No, you are not dead.
no, I'm dead. Leb.
You are most certainly not dead.
I'm very, very dead.
Fine, I'm just gonna.
Fine. Alright, okay.
There,
I've
while I
been
do this.
manhandled.
Oh, damn it.
Do it twice, you ding dong.
Listen, I'm getting there. Okay.
Are you?
You
Because
just
I feel like you're
sit
not.
on my shoulder and what?
Sob. Let me sob.
Well, shit.
You are truly ineffably bad at being a criminal.
Yes, you are better at this than I do. Do you want to get down here and try?
I shall be exiting the vicinity rapidly if I do.
Yes, I know. That back door here.
I don't know.
Let's be honest, that man has to have mirrors in there, right?
I said what?
So that man had to have mirrors in there, right? It's way too self-absorbed not to have had mirrors in there.
Ears?
Mirrors.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I said I don't know.
Oh, goodness. Well,
I'm dead. In the ground. At least I'll leave a semi-pretty corpse.
I mean, holes in it or not, you are still extremely beautiful.
You are extremely biased.
What's your point?
I stand by my original objection. I will leave a semi-pretty corpse. Just put me in the ground. And that will be the end of me. I'll exist no more, but in the memories of those that adored me. Besides, I will not be missed.
Yeah. I think I know where I can find what we're looking for.
I don't know
But
what
I'm-
we're looking for. whatever we're looking for is something lost to time and space. The world is a terrible disgrace. We are but pawns in its embrace. Such is life and death. Woe be to the children of shadows and light. Something, something, there should be more poetry involved. I'm very bad at poetry.
I don't know, I thought that was rather good.
I don't know where I was going. I think poetry is supposed to have a direction when you do it.
Probably.
That was more like meandering nonsense. I think someone stole all the water out of the bathtub, and I'm a little bit upset.
Yes, well, we did need to have it cleaned, didn't we?
It was cleaned. There was fresh water in it, and somebody stole it.
Oh God.
I hate it. We had beautiful water in our bathtub again, and then it was gone. I don't think I can be any more of a lump of potatoes to get you to leave me alone. It's not working.
Nope. No, it's not.
Why are you so obstinate? Do I need to go find you somebody to ride your lap? Would that make you happy? Because I feel like you're really struggling right now. Because this is not how you do it. This is not how you get somebody. You don't just carry them off like a sack of potatoes. That's how you get a crying Len in the center of town. Listen, this is definitely some kind of crime. I'm just saying, it's some kind of crime. Oh my God, that man is just sitting higher and higher in that stool every day.
You're right about that. That's so. Why don't you pull out the law book you've got and you show me
I
what
will.
law
It
it is
is.
that says I can't abscond with you.
This is literally called kidnapping. It is literally kidnapping. Hello, hi, I am being kidnapped.
Oh, okay. Against your will?
I mean, I did struggle. I don't know if it, like, my will matters, seeing how there's a contract for protection. It's kind of bullshit, personally. But, you know, it's fine. I'll just
Okay.
be here. Why did you
I
think
mean,
that
if-
this was going to be any better?
Let them do their thing, and I'll show you.
Uh-huh.
Just gotta get the potatoes.
That poor woman has clearly lost her mind.
Yeah.
Clearly something upset her.
Yeah, she lost her potatoes.
Yeah, in the bathroom. Why are we here? Got it. No, you don't have to put me down for potatoes. I don't want them.
We are not here for the potatoes.
Why are we in the bathroom then? This is weird.
Because it is the only mirror that I know of that I can find right now that isn't currently occupied.
What? Do we need to fix your hair?
Kitty,
Yes.
take off your clothes.
Wow, okay,
Save
that is the least seductive way to get somebody to take their clothes off.
Yes. I'm not trying to be seductive right now.
You've taken me to a public washroom that just had other people in it, and you're telling me to disrobe. Why don't you just, like... I mean, we could have just gone to the bathhouse at this point in time.
much better places to do this than in a public washroom.
We. Just take them off.
No! What the hell is wrong with you? I'm not taking my clothes off in a public washroom. If you want to see me naked, there's plenty of ways to go about it, but taking me to the bathroom and saying you're dirty is probably the way to do it. Dirty girl, take a bath.
When did I say you were dirty?
I don't know, you never even show up to my burlesque shows. How the... No, I'm not taking my clothes off in a public washroom for you. This is completely bullshit and garbage and a terrible date. Especially one with some lady's potatoes in it.
God, I don't know how to deal with this. I don't know how to deal with this.
Yeah, no, I know. You need a fucking break. So go, like, take a break. You don't need to deal with me. I get it. I need to deal with me. I need to deal with my shit. You currently just absconding with me to some random public bathroom and telling me to strip is not the way to deal with me.
What do you think I am trying to do right now?
You're trying to get me to take my clothes off in a public bathroom.
Okay, granted, being in a public bathroom is not the best place for it.
In general, taking my clothes off in a bathroom, but we're not even gonna go take a bath. Look at that tub, it's terrible. Could have taken me to the spa or something like that. No, we're here.
There are no mirrors in the spa.
What the hell do mirrors have to do with any of it?
When was the last time that you looked in a mirror?
Vaguely in the morning when I do my hair. Spent a significant amount of time making sure nobody recognized what I look like, covering up this, that, and the other thing.
Right. And have you actually looked at this, that, and the other thing?
No, because they're being covered up, obviously.
Which is why I need the mirror.
Why, are you gonna stab me again?
Deny. You continue to deny your reality.
My reality
you
is
look at
delusional. The man I love stabbed me in the heart and slit my throat. And then he did it to himself, too. Right after I did it to myself, because, you know, obviously death just doesn't fucking stick. So yeah, I don't usually question my reality when I see things that don't make sense, Max. There's lots of shit that doesn't make sense because if I look into it too much, then things that really don't make sense come marching down the street.
you alone. I will. Is that what you want?
I just wanted a minute to think about everything. And here you come traipsing off with me and deciding I have to face myself in a fucking mirror for some fucking reason where I already know what I'm going to see is delusional. I already know things that I see aren't real. They're wrong. So yeah, should I stare at it and just fall into that void? Is that what you want me to do? You want me to go head first into the insanity of it? Should I really think about what happened earlier today? Like I have been? Or should I be grabbed by the hair and shoved to look at the slit throat I fucking have, Max? Do you want me dead? That make it all easier? Probably would make it all a lot fucking easier. Can't just give me a minute. I'm not asking you to go away. I'm asking you to let me think.
Very well.
Are you going to try and get me something else?
I suppose you'll find out at the time comes.
You caught me, Max, with blood on my lips. Your rage burned hotter than the sun's eclipse. Tell me the truth, you said with a slap, but I just smiled, stayed on my track.
Well, it won't be a surprise, and there'll be no joy in your heart when it's given.
Oh yeah.
Roderick's name danced in your head, but I played coy with the words I never said. I see your fist clench, your anger rise, but in this life we both wear lies. You lift me up, my breath cut short, your hands tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. They kissed my neck, cold as death, and I waited there holding my breath. But death never came, and you stood tall. Blood on your hands, no fall at all. You smiled through the crimson rain, like love was hidden in the pain. But I don't see what you think you know. To me it's just another show. You lift me up, my breath cut short, your hands tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, and you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. Kiss me now with what's still warm. In your arms I weather the storm. You think love lives in all this strife, but I just see the edge of the knife. I don't believe Max, I never will. Vampire shadows, it's all a thrill, but you bled for me, tried to make it clear, and I kissed you back, tasting fear. You lift me up, my breath cut short, your hands tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. Max, my love, you proved your fire, but I'm lost in my own desire. You'll bleed again, and I'll still not see the monster you claim to be.
I don't know if I liked that one.
You caught me, Max, with blood on my lips. Your rage
It's
burned
just
hotter
replaying
than the
that one.
sun's
We'll try
eclipse.
this one.
Tell me the truth. You caught me, Max, with blood on my lips. Your rage burned hotter than the sun's eclipse. Tell me the truth, you said with a slap, but I just smiled, stayed on my track. Roderick's name danced in your head, but I played coy with the words I never said. I see your fist clench, your anger rise, but in this life we both wear lies. You lift me up, my breath cut short, your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. The blade kissed my neck, cold as death, and I waited there, holding my breath, but death never came, and you
No, it's
stood
okay.
tall.
They get into
Blood
a
on
fight.
your hands, no fall at all. You smiled through the crimson rain, like love was hidden in the pain. But I don't see what you think you know. To me it's just another show. You lift me up, my breath cut short. You caught me, Max, with blood on my lips. Your rage burned hotter than the sun's eclipse. Tell me
Well,
the
he
truth,
wanted to try
you
and like
said with a
force her to
slap,
see, and she's
but
already
I
been
just
sitting here
smiled,
thinking about
stayed
it.
on my track.
And she's just like, I need
Roderick's
some
name
fucking
danced in
time.
your head, but I played coy with the words I never said. I see your fists clench, your anger rise, but in this life we both wear lies. You lift me up, my breath cut short, your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. The blade kissed my neck, cold as death, and I waited there holding my breath. But death never came, and you stood tall, with blood on your hands, no fall at all. You smiled through the crimson rain, like love was hidden in the pain. But I don't see what you think you know. To me, it's just another show. You lift me up, my breath cut short. Your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. Kiss me now, with blood still warm. In your arms I weather the storm. You think love lives in all this strife, but I just see the edge of a knife. I don't believe Max, I never will. Vampire shadows, it's all a thrill. But you bled for me, tried to make it clear. Then I kissed you back, tasting fear. You lift me up, my breath cut short. Your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. Max, my love, you proved your fire, but I'm lost in my own desire. You'll bleed again, and I'll still not see the monster you claim to be. You caught me, Max, with blood on my lips. Your rage burned hotter than the sun's eclipse. Tell me the truth, you said with a slap, but I just smiled, stayed on my track. Roderick's name danced in your head, but I played coy with the words I never said. I see your fists clench, your anger rise, but in this life we both wear lies. You lift me up, my breath cut short. Your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. The blade kissed my neck, cold as death, and I waited there holding my breath. But death never came, and you stood tall, with blood on your hands, no fall at all. You smiled through the crimson rain, like love was hidden in the pain. But I don't see what you think you know. To me, it's just another show. You lift me up, my breath cut short. Your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. Kiss me now, with blood still warm. In your arms I weather the storm. You think love lives in all this strife, but I just see the edge of a knife. I don't believe Max, I never will. Vampire shadows, it's all a thrill. But you bled for me, tried to make it clear. Then I kissed you back, tasting fear. You lift me up, my breath cut short. Your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. Max, my love, you proved your fire, but I'm lost in my own desire. You'll bleed again, and I'll still not see the monster you claim to be. You caught me, Max, with blood on my lips. Your rage burned hotter than the sun's eclipse. Tell me the truth, you said with a slap, but I just smiled, stayed on my track. Roderick's name danced in your head, but I played coy with the words I never said. I see your fists clench, your anger rise, but in life we both wear lies. You lift me up, my breath cut short. Your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. The blade kissed my neck, cold as death, and I waited there holding my breath. But death never came, and you stood tall, with blood on your hands, no fall at all. You smiled through the crimson rain, like love was hidden in the pain. But I don't see what you think you know. To me, it's just another show. You lift me up, my breath cut short. Your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, the desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. Kiss me now, with blood still warm. In your arms I weather the storm. You think love lives in all this strife, but I just see the edge of a knife. I don't believe Max, I never will. Vampire shadows, it's all a thrill. But you bled for me, tried to make it clear, and I kissed you back, tasting fear. You lift me up, my breath cut short. Your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, the desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. Max, my love, you proved your fire, but I'm lost in my own desire. You'll bleed again, and I'll still not see the monster you claim to be. You caught me, Max, with blood on my lips. Your rage burned hotter than the sun's eclipse. Tell me the truth, you said with a slap, but I just smiled, stayed on my track. Roderick's name danced in your head, but I played coy with the words I never said. I see your fists clench, your anger rise, but in this life we both wear lies. You lift me up, my breath cut short. Your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, the desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. The blade kissed my neck, cold as death, and I waited there holding my breath. But death never came, and you stood tall, with blood on your hands, no fall at all. You smiled through the crimson rain, like love was hidden in the pain. But I don't see what you think you know. To me, it's just another show. You lift me up, my breath cut short. Your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, the desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. Kiss me now, with blood still warm. In your arms I weather the storm. You think love lives in all this strife, but I just see the edge of a knife. I don't believe Max, I never will. Vampire shadows, it's all a thrill. But you bled for me, tried to make it clear, and I kissed you back, tasting fear. You lift me up, my breath cut short. Your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, the desperate desire. You'll bleed again, and I'll still not see
There it
the
is.
monster you claim to be. You caught me, Max, with blood on my lips. Your rage burned hotter than the sun's eclipse. Tell me the truth, you said with a slap, but I just smiled, stayed on my track. Roderick's name danced in your head, but I played coy with the words I never said. I see your fists clench, your anger rise, but in this life we both wear lies. You lift me up, my breath cut short, your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. The blade kissed my neck, cold as death, and I waited there holding my breath. But death never came, and you stood tall, with blood on your hands, no fall at all. You smiled through the crimson rain, like love was hidden in the pain. But I don't see what you think you know. To me, it's just another show. You lift me up, my breath cut short, your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. Kiss me now, with blood still warm. In your arms I weather the storm. You think love lives in all this strife, but I just see the edge of the knife. I don't believe Max, I never will. Vampire shadows, it's all a thrill. Dead for me, to make it clear. When I kissed you back, tasting fear. You lift me up, my breath cut short, your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. Max, my love, you proved your fire, but I'm lost in my own desire. You'll bleed again, and I'll still not see the monster you claim to be. You caught me, Max, with blood on my lips. Your rage burned hotter than the sun's eclipse. Tell me the truth, you said with a slap, but I just smiled, stayed on my track. Roderick's name danced in your head, but I played coy with the
I really
words I
like the
never
beat for
said.
this
I
song,
see
and
your
it's just
fists
on repeat
clench,
right now.
your anger rise, but in this life we both wear lies. You lift me up, my breath cut short, your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. The blade kissed my neck, cold as death, and I waited there holding my breath. But death never came, and you stood tall, with blood on your hands, no fall at all. You smiled through the crimson rain, like love was hidden in the pain. But I don't see what you think you know. To me, it's just another show. You lift me up, my breath cut short, your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. weather the storm. You think love lives in all this strife, but I just see the edge of a knife. I don't believe Max, I never will. Vampire shadows, it's all a thrill, but you bled for me, tried to make it clear, and I kissed you back, tasting fear. You lift me up, my breath cut short, your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine, blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. Max, my love, you proved your fire, but I'm lost in my own desire. You bleed again, and I still not see the monster you claim to be. You caught me, Max, with blood on my lips. Your rage burned hotter than the sun's eclipse. Tell me the truth, you said with a slap. Your smile stayed on my track. Roderick's name danced in your head, but I played coy with the words I never said. I see your fists clench, your anger rise, but in this life we both wear lies. You lift me up, my breath cut short, your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, and you cut mine, blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. The blade kissed my neck, cold as death, and I waited there holding my breath. But death never came, and you stood tall, with blood on your hands, no fall at all. You smiled through the crimson rain, like love was hidden in the pain. But I don't see what you think you know. To me, it's just another show. You lift me up, my breath cut short, your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, and you cut mine, blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. Kiss me now, with blood still warm. In your arms I weather the storm. You think love lives in all this strife, but I just see the edge of a knife. I don't believe Max, I never will. Vampire shadows, it's all a thrill, but you bled for me, tried to make it clear, then I kissed you back, tasting fear. You lift me up, my breath cut short, your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine, blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. Max, my love, you proved your fire, but I'm lost in my own desire. You bleed again, and I still not see the monster you claim to be. You got me, Max, with blood on
Need to
your
write one
neck,
about the
your rage
Tempest.
burned hotter than the sun's eclipse. Tell me the truth, you said with a slap, but I just smiled, stayed on my track. Roderick's name danced in your head, but I played coy with the words I never said. I see your fists clench, your anger rise, but in this life we both wear lies. You lift me up, my breath cut short, your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine, blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. like love was hidden in the pain. But I don't see what you think you know. To me, it's just another show. You lift me up, my breath cut short. Your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, the desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, and you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. Kiss me now, with blood still warm. In your arms I weather the storm. You think love lives in all this strife, but I just see the edge of a knife. I don't believe Max, I never will. Vampire shadows, it's all a thrill. But you bled for me, tried to make it clear. Then I kissed you back, tasting fear. You lift me up, my breath cut short. Your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, the desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. Max, my love, you proved your fire, but I'm lost in my own desire. You'll bleed again, and I'll still not see the monster you claim to be. You caught me, Max, with blood on my lips. Your rage burned hotter than the sun's eclipse. Tell me the truth, you said with a slap, but I just smiled, stayed on my track. Roderick's name danced in your head, but I played cool with the words I never said.
I get it. I understand how you feel.
Your anger rise, but in this life we both wear lies. You
About which part?
me up, my breath cut short. Your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach
Falling for someone?
the desperate play, but you took
Alright, I'm just cutting negative God.
Oh, hello, kitty.
Hi.
Cold as death, and I wait there holding my breath. But death never came, and you stood tall, with blood on your hands, no fall at all. You smiled through the crimson rain, like love was hidden in the pain. But I don't see what you think you
Hey, kitty.
know. To me, it's just another show. You lift me up, my breath cut short. Your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, the desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, and you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. Kiss me now, with blood still warm. In your arms I weather the storm. You think love lives in all this strife, but I just see the edge of a knife. I don't believe Max, I never will. Vampire shadows, it's all a thrill. But you bled for me, tried to make it clear. Then I kissed you back, tasting fear. You lift me up, my breath cut short. Your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, the desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, crimson rain. Like love was hidden in the pain. But I don't see what you think you know. To me, it's just another show. You lift me up, my breath cut short. Your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in a violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. Kiss me now, with blood still warm. In your arms I weather the storm. You think love lives in all this strife, but I just see the edge of the night. I don't believe Max, I never will. Vampire shadows, it's all a thrill. But you bled for me, tried to make it clear. Then I kissed you back, tasting fear. You lift me up, my breath comes short. Your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife.
Well, they probably will.
But you took it quick in a
Mass sword. I've never understood this random ass sword.
real, but you bled to prove what I refused to feel. You cut mine, blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. Max, my love, you proved your fire, but I'm lost in my own desire. You bleed again, and I still not see the monster you claim to be. You caught me, Max, with blood on my lips. Your rage burned hotter than the sun's eclipse.
If I can actually figure out how to get the damn.
But I just smiled, stayed on my track. Roderick's name danced in your head, but I played the words I never said. I see your fists clench, your anger rise, but in this life we both wear lies. You lift me up, my breath cut short. Your hand tight round, no time for
So, like, the big issue with it is, right?
but you took it quick in a violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refused to feel. Cut mine, like truth, but I saw no sign. Kiss me, and you wait there holding my breath. But death never came, and you stood tall, with blood on your hands, no fall at all. You smiled through the crimson rain. Where love was hidden in the pain. But I don't see what you think you know. To me, it's just another show. You lift me up, my breath cut short. Your hand
So, like, if you sit and you kind of like contemplate all of the things that Kitty's been through recently, in less than a year, she lost her entire family and her lover in Chicago and fled and created a new identity for herself, right? She came to Murky Stone and got involved in a lot of the Murky Stone stuff. She saw a man that she loved jump from a cliff to try and save her from a psychopath, who then later showed up in her house and cut her. She repeatedly tried to kill him. She shot one of her friends. She straight up, like, ended herself. And, like, oh god, so much stuff. And then from there, timed out on pseudo. Then she faked her own death, and, like, had to, like, justify in her head how she's existing, how she's feeding. not to mention all of the weird ass supernatural shit that she saw. And especially like in World of Darkness, the human mind cannot comprehend the supernatural stuff. Oh, not to mention the fact that Max was drugging her. Like, she was ghouled and totally unaware of said thing. And she just was alive again. And that was a weird thing for her. Like, she's just gone through a lot and she processes it not well. She really doesn't know what she's supposed to be making of it, and everybody keeps telling her, like, you have these powers. And, like, she genuinely fucking tries, right? Like, she tries. She genuinely tries to do the things that they're telling her to do, because she's like... Listen, she's not really mad at Zolaria for yesterday. She was hurt. She's like, okay, nope, that's fine. He needs space from me, because if I have a hard enough time dealing with my bullshit, I can't imagine him trying to deal with his bullshit. Because she doesn't understand, when she bites people, when she feeds on them, it's not blood to her, it's kissing. And she finds that, like, that sort of thing sustains her, so she just kind of leans into that idea. You know? Your entire existence revolves around kissing. And then all of us, like, she was a hypersexual creature before because she lost the man that she loves and she didn't ever want to love anyone again. We're gonna ignore the fact that Dolly doesn't actually kill people, but we're gonna do this anyways real quick so he doesn't shoot me.
Tell me your name, so I can carve it on your pyre. Come out of the shadows, girl. Steel and sparks.
Okay. But, like, so at the end of it, right? A lot of it is she just believes that she's delusional, right? Like, she just, because she knew she was delusional before she died, right? Like, she knew she was not sane before she died, and so, like, now she's just like, damage display. Oh, it's super easy. It's right here. This one. I know, right? But, like, she's been through all of this stuff, and even before she died, she was going through some really traumatic shit, right? Like, dealing with the fact that she got her lover killed, and she's really not even sure if she killed him or if she was framed for it, right? Because she drank mercury after the incident in Chicago, and it fucked her. So, like, no, Dolly had mercury poisoning. She has the flaw on her vampire sheet, delusional mercury poisoning. She had mercury poisoning, like, really, really bad mercury poisoning. So yeah, she was fucking delusional. But then she also kept seeing supernatural shit. And she's like, I don't know what to make of this. What am I supposed to make of this? Like, what am I supposed to do with this? So she didn't make anything of it, right? Like, she didn't make anything of it. You know, after she was embraced and she came back, she kind of just sat there and she went, I need to stop questioning the delusions because I don't understand them. Every time I try and question them, somebody gets hurt, I do something stupid, I don't understand what's happening. You know, just all around bad shit happening. So she just fighting her own mind. Dolly always was strange, and Kitty is just much, much, much worse. Because Kitty, now you have this entire masquerade of vampires trying to explain to her the masquerade, and she's just like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? That's silly, right? So she wasn't supposed to die that night, right? And we didn't end up burning the house because she was vamped. That was not why it was. It was because Dolly admitted to murder several days prior. Like, she had a mental break. What's so funny is, like, she had a mental break. Like, would have mental breaks all the fucking time when she was alive, right? All the time. Rarely, if ever, has them now that she's dead. Now that she's a vampire. It's just the funniest thing. Like, she rarely, if ever, has issues. No, her self-control is fucking wild. She very rarely loses control when feeding. So it's a very strange for her. And everybody keeps trying to tell her, no, you're dead. And then she sees these things, and keep in mind, Dolly was aware of her own delusions before. Like, she knew she had them. Kitty and her bodyguard on adventures, right? Literally just, you know, murdering the representation of her lover. It's fine. What are we talking about? We're talking about, okay, so I know you never saw Dolly Murder. Dolly Murder was the alias that Kitty went by before she was vamped. Jesus Christ, that was not at all a thing I needed to see. Dolly Murder is also not this woman's name. Kitty Sinclair is not this woman's name. She just, you know, she's a mobster, right? Like, she's a mobster from Chicago. They have been having trouble for a long time, mostly because Kitty doesn't believe anything he tells her. Like, she's a vampire who doesn't believe she's a vampire, right? Like, because she had mercury poisoning when she was alive, and it was never dealt with before she was vamped. So, you know, she still has mercury poisoning, and now she's just, like, constantly being told things that make legitimately no sense. So, like, what's so funny is that so many of the vampires try and, like, tell her stuff and explain her stuff, and most of the time what she does is she just goes, uh-huh, and actively ignores them, because if she doesn't, she has, like, a mental breakdown. She's like, that's not real. So, the ones that know her have come to understand it's probably better to not tell Kitty these, like, you can vaguely talk about certain things with Kitty if she kind of understands it as a sort of a mobster thing. But as soon as you start talking about, like, blood and feeding and, like, anything that's very supernatural, she kind of just goes, uh-huh, yeah, I don't question. Like, they try to get her to actively engage it, and she doesn't, because she thinks she's imagining it, right? Like, she thinks she's totally fucking just imagining it, and she's like, I'm gonna just not, because if I do, then, you know, something's gonna go wrong. He got a crash course on Murkeystone Supernatural today? Very nice. Congratulations, you live... how do you like working in the mobster's gang house and not being a mobster? I adore Danny. He is an amazing frontman, and he just tolerates so much of the shit that they're doing. I'm very glad Danny joined the mob, even though he's maybe not aware that he joined the mob. Oh, he's fully aware that he joined the mob? And the reason why Stray didn't give you a paycheck idea, because we haven't talked through it yet.
Anyways, I woke up, I was just running around, getting all my chores and doing them. And, there was literally no one around except for one person that I had run into, and that was the only person I had seen.
What tipped Danny off to the fact that he joined the mob?
And then, roughly around an hour or so before I had to take my nap, I ran into Lucian, Eva.
I want to know what tipped him off to the fact that he joined the mob. I mean, we're very blatant with it, right? Like, we are blatant with it, right? Don't ask questions, etc. Yeah. He's like, oh, this is the mob. It's fine. I like that he doesn't care that he joined the mob either. It's better, though, that the frontman doesn't know, right? Like, that's a better thing for the frontman not to know than for the frontman to know, because he can't... Processing feelings? Who's he processing feelings for? Zalaria? Wait, who made Roderick roll self-control? Because I was downstairs getting choked out, motherfuckers. Ding, ding, ding. Zalaria? Oh, yeah, no, Zalaria, who caused Dolly to go out and fuck Roderick because she caught Zalaria. Zildiria! Oh, well, Zalaria was the one that she caught on, sitting on top of Max, and then she rolled away and had a panic attack, and then Dolly's like, fine, if you're going to put a girl on your lap, I'm gonna go sit on somebody else's. His own quirky way. Kitty would ride Danny. Absolutely would ride Danny. Wouldn't let her ride him. No, she's aware. That's why she's not pushing. No, she's like, this would be one I would have to, like, actually, like, woo and have to, like, invest feelings in, and I'm not interested in. Attempts were made. Danny out here, like, having an ex-wife, and da-da-da-da-da, and Kitty's like, hey! I don't have an ex-husband, and I'm technically not a widow, and I might have murdered him, but I totally get your feelings. No, I wasn't there, remember? Kitty got dragged downstairs because Roderick is a good man and told Max that he slept with and let his fledgling feed on him. So Max got really mad at Kitty, be like, you want to explain what happened? She's like, no. And then he slapped her. He's like, you want to try that again? She's like, no. Oh, she got dragged downstairs and bitch slapped. That was absolutely what fucking happened. She absolutely got bitch slapped. should definitely tell Danny. Okay, so here's the thing, right? So here's the thing, right? The bitch slap didn't bother her. It's so there's more to this, right? It's not his daughter. In the story goes that she's his niece. She's not. Fisk and Dolly, or Doris, which is her actual name, have a long history. They have known each other for years. They are actually from rival gangs in Chicago. He is from the Italian gang and she is from the Irish one. But there's a whole story about this. Actually, so like basically what happened was Dolly's boss, Liam, killed Fisk's boss, Rousseau. Dolly was a gossip journalist in Chicago. And she published this piece about where Liam was the night of the murder, kind of in fun jest, right? But she didn't know that he had murdered Rousseau that night. And so she blew the man's alibi by publishing where he actually was. Like, she blew her own boss and friend's cover, his alibi, because of some gossip column. So Liam went to prison, and Liam's girlfriend, Katie, framed Dolly for the murder of her boyfriend, Charles Wallace. There's a whole song. Actually, I have a whole song about the murder of Charles Wallace called "The Ghosts of Chicago." Let me just play "The Ghosts of Chicago" for you because I enjoy "The Ghosts of Chicago." No playlist. I do have a playlist. Ghosts of Chicago. Play this one real quick. This one isn't super duper well, doesn't have the full story of it, but the problem is Dolly doesn't know if she killed Charles. As the song says, or if she was too late. Because of the mercury poisoning.
Heart so cold and a devilish grin. Dolly was her name, they knew her well. A mobster's queen with stories to tell. But deep inside she held a pain, a love she lost in the pouring rain. Did she pull the trigger or find him there? A question she can't seem to bear.
This happened 6 months ago, by the way.
Charles Wallace, lost in time, in her mind it's her own crime. Northside Mafia was her life, a world of danger, blood and strife. She played the game, she did her part, but it left a hole inside her heart. Charles was her light, her only flame, but the night he died, nothing was the same. She stood alone with the smoking gun, not knowing if
exactly
she was the one. Did she pull the trigger or find him there? A question she can't seem to
It's exactly what happened.
Charles Wallace, lost in time, in her mind it's her own crime. She sees his face in every dream, hears his voice in every scream. The mobsters laugh, the bullets fly, but all she does is wonder why. Was it her hand that sealed his fate? Or did she find him far too late?
She calls it fire in the eyes when she sees that stuff.
The guilt she bears,
she believes it's a hallucination. She's seen it a lot.
Now she roams through Chicago's past, a ghost herself, her time's been cast. No peace, no rest, just endless nights, haunted by those fatal sights. She can't escape, she can't move on, for in her mind he's never gone. Charles Wallace, her only love, now watches from the skies above. Did she pull the trigger or find him there? A question she can't seem to bear. Charles Wallace, lost in time, in her mind it's her own crime.
There's whole news articles.
But the ghost of love is always seen. She'll never know, she'll never find the truth that haunts her troubled mind. Did she pull the
Wait, how do you know this song?
find him there?
This is a pseudo song.
Did she pull the trigger or find him there?
How do you know this song? Oh yeah, well, it's AI generated. So basically what these are, these songs that I've been playing, I use ChatGDP combined with Dolly's character sheet to generate lyrics about certain events that have happened in the season. And then I stick it into Suno with like a theme, and it gives me these songs. And they're fucking amazing, and I love them. Yeah, this one is called The Ghost of Chicago. It's... I still think that my favorite that came out of all of these, because I've made a bunch, right? I think my favorite that came out of these, and I'm sure that that goofball is gonna argue about it, is Not Jealous. That's this song.
Don't you worry, I'm not the jealous kind. Just a broken heart and a fractured mind. Afraid say, good might say that I've got something dark to convey. But I'm not here, my love, not really here. Just like my gun that's disappeared. I'm gone, darling, gone away.
You should. You get 5 free songs a day, but make the lyrics through ChatGDP, because ChatGDP makes better lyrics than Pseudo does. Oh, dude, it's fucking amazing. Make the lyrics using ChatGDP, and then stick them into Pseudo with a theme you like, and it makes them really good songs.
You've got a max with a pretty smile, but I've been gone for quite a while. I'm just a ghost in our darkened room, playing with the night and feeling doom. I'm gone, darling, gone away to another man's bed where shadows play. I promise you, it's all in my head, just like the blood in our shared bed. So keep her close, I don't
How do you know the kind of like quirky throw it but all? Because I'm kind of taking it as it goes, but definitely portrays as well. I like Danny. I really do enjoy Danny as a character.
I've lost my soul.
He fits very well in the mob group, and I appreciate you just rolling with the punches.
But I'll be quiet, I'll be still, just another scar, another thrill. Saw your max with her on your lap.
This is a song about why Dolly went to Roderick, because he found Zolaria on Max in the lounge, which I'm not going to spoil Zolaria's story, but there's a reason for it.
Hold her close, I'm fading fast, just like the guns in the broken glass.
Dude, people could have died today with what was going on. There was 2 or 3 where I was like, oh my god, we're 1 roll away from somebody permaing.
It's all in my head, just like the blood in our shared bed. I'm not jealous, Max,
not anymore. I've walked through every open door, now lost in another man's arms, caught up in your charms. Gone away, darling, gone away. 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 Need to write one about the Tempest, which is basically because Dolly is so fucking all over the place. But like the vibes, I'm really thoroughly enjoying the vibes. But I do encourage you, if you use Suno, which I encourage you to try play Suno, make sure you use ChatGDP for the lyrics. And Suno's lyrics are not even half as good. They're just really floaty. Because ChatGDP, you can give way more information in the prompt that you want than Suno. Like, my ChatGDP has the entire, like, lore story for Dolly and Max and Fisk and what happened in Chicago. So when I tell it, write a song about Dolly and Max and how blah 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 blah, and this is kind of the theme, it can go and pull like historical events and reference it, and it gets the theming really well. But I've also put a lot into my ChatGDP like threads for Dolly.
Playing with the night and feeling doom. I'm gone, darling, gone away to another man's bed where shadows play. I promise you, it's all in my head, just like the blood in our shared bed. So keep her close, I don't mind. I'm losing pieces, I can't.
What do you mean you heard it? What part did you hear about me or somebody getting perma today? Was it when Dolly almost Diablerized Roderick? When Max almost killed Roderick? When Dolly almost killed Max? Which one? Which almost perma are we talking about? Which one of those almost permas are we talking about? Because here's the thing, Dolly does not understand the concept of diablerie. No, the lap misunderstanding? What lap misunderstanding? Oh, the whole thing. Just like the guns in a broken glass. I'm gone, darling, gone away to another man's bed where shadows play. I promise you, it's all in my head, just like the blood in our shared bed. I'm not jealous, Max, not anymore. I've walked through every open. Well, here's the thing, right? Like, try explaining. Try explaining that stuff, right? Like, try explaining it in any way that makes sense. Is this a house? The house? I like Kiss of Denial too, that's this one.
Huh?
Essentially, yes. Kind of what happened, right? Kitty went and slept with one of the members of the family, right? Like, she didn't even go very far to fucking cause trouble. She was like, you know who I know I could get into bed with? Roderick. And that would really hurt Max. That's what I'm gonna do. Hello, Mr. Middleton.
The creature that she's come to be. Max tries to hold her, keep her near, but she's lost in a world unclear.
I have impulses. I have impulses.
As Kitty's mind slips down the drain, she seduces men.
Crawls into Danny's room.
Drains their life, then rests a while. She whispers sweet
I give consent. I don't think you might give consent, but I don't feel like Danny would really appreciate Kitty crawling into his bed in the middle of the night. But I'm here, and this character is entirely done by roles. So, call high or low. If you win, you pick. If I win, Kitty does it. Danny never sleeps there. Aw. I also am just super nosy about your house. I'm super fucking nosy.
But Kitty's lost, her soul's been sold. Max whispered softly, please believe.
So she wouldn't see him here, then I'm guessing. Let's say hi. Oh, I didn't even. I see Danny's Easter egg.
Constables chase through gaslit lanes. Their boots strike hard like falling rain. Kitty and Max with stolen dreams run through the night with muffled screams. But in her mind, she's just a girl.
Oh my god!
Living in a twisted world.
The creepy ass doll in there.
Can't convince her, can't make her see the vampire that she's come to be. She doesn't know, she doesn't
I'm gonna leave you some POIs, but basically your place has been rifled through and it's very clear that Kitty did it.
Max tries to hold her, keep her near, but she's lost in a world unclear. In the end, they're caught by fate. No more time, no more debate. Kitty's trapped in her own sweet lies, as Max, heartbroken, softly cries. She doesn't know, she doesn't see. She doesn't know, she doesn't see.
Okay. Oh geez, I double placed, don't know. But yeah, basically Kitty came in and left some cat ears. I broke into your door. If anybody questions, I'll give you more info. But I'm very lazy. If you want to turn it into the Constable RP, I will give you more. I'm even going to put my name on here because I'm fucking lazy. DM Renegade for investigation RP shit. Because I don't like being meta'd, so you can DM me and do actual rolls. Not seeing the lipstick. Now Danny would just confront her. Yeah. Listen, she left fucking cat ears on this man's bed. She wasn't really hiding that she did it. You know you can actually put placeable papers down that have information on them?
The creature that she's come to be. Max tries to hold her.
She is a cat burglar though, like keep that in mind, like that's a thing. Ooh, shiny. Yes, they're called parchment scrolls? Yeah, like in Dolly's house, which I think they're still there, there's like news clippings that have like actual news articles. Like I was coming to see if you wanted a bedfellow. So here's the thing, right? Like basically when people say vampire, she goes, wah wah. She doesn't really hear it, right?
She doesn't know, she doesn't see the creature that she's come to be. Max tries to hold her, keep her near, but she's lost in a world unclear. Madness and jealousy fill the night. Two shadows working under moonlight. They rob the banks, they steal the gold.
Very possibly angry Danny. Yep. Intruder! Kitty's like, you're a dork. Listen, see, that's the kind of RP that I want. Like, I want people to actually, like, come at her. Like, sometimes I'll actually, like, just straight up give it to me. Like, yeah, it was very obviously Kitty. Like, Kitty left him a pair of cat ears, right? That's Kitty. It's very clearly fucking Kitty, right? Like, there's no question that that was Kitty in any way, shape, or form. She's like, I just wanted to see if you needed company, but you weren't there. Like, that's fucked up. Kitty, why did you come to my house to sleep with me? She's like, because I was lonely. Apparently, I can't just kiss on Roderick because it makes people. Because apparently, Max is gonna kill certain people, but I don't know which people. There's a hammock in the house for Kitty. So, she doesn't have any of her own space anymore, right? Like, all the space she has is shared.
She doesn't know, she doesn't see. She doesn't know, she doesn't see.
Leaves and trees.
In the murky streets of murky stone.
Kitty's like very torn for where to go, right? Like, she's just straight up very torn about where she should be going right now. Cause like, she's mad at Max. Like, she is mad at him, but she's hurt. And she's angry, and she's extremely fucking confused. Not, you know what? I said we would roll. It's high, so what's your pick? Does Kitty stay at Danny's place overnight? I won't be on tomorrow. Like, very much because there's a staff meeting and then I have a work meeting that starts at 9:30 at night and goes until 10:30. Okay, listen, Kitty's gonna stay in Danny's place. She just breaks into random men's houses and stays. It's not weird at all. Going a bit little from stress than IDK. Going a bit? Well, she definitely is going there and just waiting to see if he'll show up. Like, she's going and going to just sleep there, right? And if he shows up, she's gonna try and sleep with him. But apparently Kitty just conks out and doesn't wake up very quickly. So if he finds her, she's just conked out, I guess. But Kitty smiles, makes him grieve. She laughs at death, denies her fate. As they flee from the law, running late. Constables chase through gaslit lanes. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Basically, because I'm assuming he's not in there right now. Because what she would do if she was in there and what she would do if he wasn't in there is different, right? Living in a twisted world. Max can't convince her, can't make her see. Okay, thank you, Mr. Nikki. That she's come to be. She doesn't know, she doesn't see the creature that she's come to be. Okay, thank you. Hold her, keep her near, but she's lost in a world unclear. In the end, they're caught by fate. No more time, no more debate. Kitty's trapped in her own sweet lies. As Max, heartbroken, softly cries. She doesn't know, she doesn't see. She doesn't know, she doesn't see. And she's gonna do the same thing she did to Roderick, which is she's gonna strip. She's gonna fall asleep in his bed in her underwear. Murky streets of murky stone, where shadows cling and hearts are cold. No, this is exactly what she did to Roderick too. I probably should have like picked up her stuff from Roderick's, but no. This is the thing, right? This is the thing that you get for having a kitty in your room. So give me 1 second. Let me grab some clothes for her. So she's actually got like, so you can see what you can see, because there's something very fucking wrong with her.
Max tries to hold her, keep her near, but she's lost in a world unclear.
Boom, bam, 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 right?
Max watches close, his heart in pain, as Kitty's mind slips down the drain. She seduces men with a wicked smile, drains their life, then rests a while. She whispers sweet lies in the dark, unaware of her own savage spark. Max with love tries to pull her back, but truth is what her mind does lack. She doesn't know, she doesn't see the creature.
And he might have seen it like the last couple days. I just want like a normal fucking bra. Okay, there we go. Kitty has a slash across her throat that wasn't there. No, they're not scars. They're not scars. They are bloodless wounds. He's seen the scars, but she has a fresh stab wound to the heart. She has a fresh slash across the throat. She had yesterday, and I'm on 5 days aggravated heal, so she had yesterday extensive burns on her left arm. She had bruising on her back, as well as scar, like sword wounds across her. But she's not like, this is the amount of damage that would kill somebody, and she has not sought any medical treatment for most of these things, because the last time she sought medical treatment for it, she got yelled at because she wasn't bleeding, and then the doctor dumped blood on her clothes, and he's like, you need to be more careful about this, and she's like, I need to be more careful about not dying or dying. I got it, okay. So she has just not gone back to the hospital. These are wounds that should kill you, right? Like, they absolutely should kill you. And she is, very, very, very fucked up from it. But she refuses to acknowledge the fact that she's even hurt. Because if she acknowledged the fact that she was hurt, she would need to deal with the fact that somebody slit her throat today. Max slit her throat. So, like, the ones that are very new are, her throat was slit today, and she was stabbed through the heart today. Other than that, she's just got a lot of damage. Kind of like if you were inflicting damage on a corpse, right? But she doesn't recognize it, which is why she just covers it up, right? Because it's, the extensive delusion. So there you go. There's your fucking... And the reason why she was rasping when she spoke today is because she had her throat split. And she doesn't know how to heal like a vampire knows how to heal. So she's just kind of dealing with it. Make a song for Danny right now? Oh, you're making one. Got it. Yeah. Oh. Okay, yeah. And let me give you the one about the fight today, because I made one about the fight today. And that's the Crimson Confessions, which is so gruesome.
With blood on my lips, your rage burned hotter than the sun's eclipse. Tell me the truth, you said with a slap, but I just smiled, stayed on my track. Roderick's name danced in your head, but I played coy with the words I never said. I see your fists clench, your anger rise, but in this life we both wear lies. You lift me up, my breath cut short, your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine, blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. The blade kissed my neck, cold as death, and I waited there holding my breath. But death never came, and you stood tall, with blood on your hands, no fall at all. You smiled through the crimson rain, like love was hidden in the pain. But I don't see what you think you know. To me, it's just another show. You lift me up, my breath cut short. Your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. Kiss me now, with blood still warm. In your arms I weather the storm. You think love lives in all this strife, but I just see the edge of a knife. I don't believe Max, I never will. Vampire shadows, it's all a thrill. But you bled for me, tried to make it clear, and I kissed you back, tasting fear. You lift me up, my breath cut short. Your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. Max, my love, you proved your fire, but I'm lost in my own desire. You'll bleed me again, and I'll still not see the monster you claim to be. You caught me, Max, with blood on my lips. Your rage burned hotter than the sun's
Alright,
eclipse.
guys, that is.
Tell me the truth, you said with a slap, but I just smiled, stayed on my track. Roderick's name danced in your head.
Oh, I'll listen to it, but you gotta send it to me, because you haven't sent it to me. I don't know who you fucking sent it to.
Your anger eyes,
Hermiteer is like gonna send me a thing.
you lift me up, my breath cut
I think he
short.
got distracted.
Your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what
You can listen to it while it's crafting. You can send me the link. As soon as you've done it, you can send me the link.
cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. The blade kissed my neck, cold as death, and I waited there holding my breath. But death never came, and you stood tall, with blood on your hands, no fall at all. You smiled through the crimson rain, like love was hidden in the pain. But I don't see what you think you know. To me, it's just another show. You lift me up, my breath cut short. Your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. Kiss me now, with blood still warm. In your arms I weather the storm. You think love lives in all this strife, but I just see the edge of a knife. I don't believe Max, I never will. Vampire shadows, it's all a thrill. But you bled for me, tried to make it clear, and I kissed you back, tasting fear. You lift me up, my breath cut short. Your hand tight round, no time for thought.
Oh, I don't know. I'm making a new one right now. It's called The Tempest in Safe Harbor.
Still I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. Max, my love, you proved your fire, but I'm lost in my own desire. You'll bleed again, and I'll still not see the monster you claim to be. You caught me, Max, with blood on my lips. Your rage burned hotter than the sun's eclipse. Tell me the truth, you said with a slap, but I just smiled, stayed on my track.
I'm excited about this new one called The Tempest in Safe Harbor.
The words I never said. I see your fists clench, your anger rise. But in this life, we both wear lies. You lift me up, my breath cut short. Your hand tight round, no time for thought. I reach for my knife, a desperate play, but you took it quick in your violent way. Still, I don't believe what you think is real, but you bled to prove what I refuse to feel. You cut your throat, then you cut mine. Blood poured like truth, but I saw no sign. The blade kissed my neck, cold as death, and I waited there holding my breath. But death never came, and you stood tall, with blood on your hands, no fall at all. You smiled through the crimson rain, like love was hidden in the pain. But I don't see what you think you know to me.
Hopefully we get this one right. It's made by Suno. So Suno is the song processor, and ChatGDP is how I always make my lyrics. Let's see how badly it fucks up my stuff for The Tempest and Safe Harbor.
You're a tempest, wild and free, like the raging sea. You come crashing on me. I love your power.
That one's already wrong. The first vocal is supposed to be male.
You're a tempest, wild and free, like the raging sea.
Yeah, no worries.
You come crashing on me. I love your power, your endless storm. But sometimes, darling, I need something warm. You're the sea, and you're my heart. But your battering winds tear me apart. I've weathered you, held on so tight, but I need safe harbor just for tonight. You're my storm, my endless fight, but in love, sometimes I need the light.
Did you send it to me? Who are you sending these to, Hermiteer? Because you've not sent me anything.
Before you rise, I hear you love. I know the sound of my waves pulling.
Who are you messaging?
I'm the storm, I tear and break, but darling, it's my
I just messaged you in general chat.
Oh,
okay, I see it. Okay, I see it.
And I rage inside, there's nowhere.
Oh, you've used a totally different app than I have. Oh, we've gone full Western.
I'm pouring whiskey, I'm shaking up gin, dancing through the night where the lights grow dim, in the heart of murky stone where the stories flow, but inside I'm just a shadow and nobody knows. I've walked these streets from city to coast, a hybrid soul, just a howling ghost. I've tasted freedom, seen the stars up close, but when I sing I feel most alone. In the Poseidon Lounge, I'm on stage with a song in my heart and a beast in a cage. I croon to the crowd, but the ache won't fade. Underneath the neon moon, I'm still afraid, howling at the moon, but no one's home in this crowded
It's a different app.
room.
I've never used this one.
I'm still alone. They say my voice is velvet, it cuts the air, but when I look around, dancer by trade, but I'm chasing ghosts through this masquerade. I spin the bottles, light up the floor, but deep inside I'm yearning for more. A soul split in two between beast and man, dreaming of a place where they'll understand. In the Poseidon Lounge, I'm on the stage with a song in my heart and a beast in a cage. I croon to the crowd, but the ache won't fade. Underneath the neon moon, I'm still afraid, howling at the moon, but no one's home in this crowded room. I'm still alone. I've traveled the world, I've roamed far and wide, but here in this bar there's no place to hide. I sing out my heart, but it echoes back. In the shadows I lose track. In the Poseidon Lounge, I'm on the stage with a song. In the Poseidon Lounge, I'm on the stage with a song.
It was pretty good. This is a different app than the one I was using. I linked it, but I'm gonna go to bed now. It just keeps going. It just added a whole other song on the end of that one. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!